Hey, what's going on, everybody?
Oh.
Oh no, wait, my subs alerts aren't working. Cat can hear them. That's so weird. Yo, Scooter, thank you for the sub. Thank you for the prime. 3 months, yo.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. What, oh god, I've got to go fix that, Cat. In the meanwhile, oh god. Chat, it's happening. Warp.
Oh.
I'm starting to get gold coins and eggs and and all that good stuff. Scooter, thank you again. I appreciate it. Sorry the alert's not working on that. Oblivion Remaster just dropped. It will consume my life. I definitely want to talk about that in a minute. Yep.
Because we were just talking about that.
I just went and watched the video for that. It looks better than I thought, I gotta say. But you know, we'll wait for the reviews. We'll see what happens. But hello, everybody. Hope everybody's doing well. Kat and I were on here quite a bit after stream yesterday.
Like 2 a.m.
I know. Yeah, 2 a.m. Well, you were on here at 2 a.m. Yeah, I did a lot of prep for today because I've got some big magic plans.
Yeah.
Kat, what about you? What's on your agenda for today? I believe we put it in the title of the stream, perhaps.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm trying to remember what we put as the title.
Yeah, come on, Kat, focus.
I copy and paste, so I don't really pay attention half the time. Race to the clean room. Yes. So, I have a lot of plastic blocks. I am trying to finish up making this clean room controller, and I've got to make this stuff right here, but I think I've got like all of it. I think we'll have this ready today. And I've also been working on getting an oil rig together because we need a new source of oil.
Yes, that'd be really nice. Kat, Lori wanted me to add this. I guess we'll throw him a bone. Why not?
A new rat jam.
Gotta keep the Rat King happy every now and then. Yeah.
Dude, that is a hyperactive.
Yes, it is. Yeah.
Rat. Oh my gosh.
Oh god, Sci-Fi coming in with the Oblivion main theme. Yeah, I had not heard that in such a long time, and obviously they were playing it during the reveal. So yeah, we'll definitely take a look at that. Chaotic, hello.
Hello.
By the way, Chaotic, it was you who gave me the XML stuff, right? I mean, you can't really see it necessarily, but I can see my warp now on here, so thank you for that. We have 16 warp right now, so we're definitely getting there.
As Tell was saying, time to start a soap making machine. I was offering last night to try and help him make a soap machine or something.
Hey, dude, if you want to help, like, feel free. But I know you got your hands full. You just got to HV.
And he was like, "You gotta focus on the clean room," and I'm like, "But you're gonna lose your mind."
Nah, 16 warp. Nah, I'll be fine. No problems. But I was basically. I was cooking up a ton of aspects. We got a ton of arcane infusion to do today. Basically, what I want to do is I want to get a better wand. We need a 75 V capacity wand, which is way harder to do than, I don't know, like I feel like the difficulty in trying to figure out stuff with Thaumcraft just kind of like goes way up at this particular point. Like getting a 50 V wand, not a big deal. Getting a 75 V wand, impossible. So, but I've got a plan. I got a plan all mapped out, chat. I think this should work. I was going to make the, what was it, the nano suit goggles revealing for like a little bit of extra V discount. We actually can't make those until, I think we need EV circuits.
That was so sad.
Yeah,
like,
I was like,
he was doing so much like prep work to make all that stuff last night. And he was like, wait.
But okay, it turns out though that it only gives you like an extra percentage V discount. So it's actually not that big of a deal. And I think what I can do that I didn't do before is I can do wand augmentation. So I never did that before. So we're going to do the charge buffer augmentation. So I did, dude, in addition to getting all this aspects and stuff together and like, I got all this together. We also did a ton of research in the Thaumonomicon. I must have done like 30 different researches or something like that.
I believe it.
That one step is a giant pain. Yep.
Yes, Kat didn't get it since she can't see warp and LP. I did not add it to mine because I'm not doing magic this time.
Yeah, I mean, look, we've got it. I can give it to her if she wants it, but yeah.
I will probably come in and help make soap at some point. Maybe once I get done with the clean room and the oil stuff. But Other than that, it's all him.
My potato is below minimum specs. Yo, what are the minimum specs on this? What the hell, dude? Steam DB.
How crazy are the specs?
Yeah, I'm kind of curious now. Kat, did you want to show what you've been up to in between yesterday and today?
So looky here, guys. I made his travel anchors. I did a thing.
Oh, dude, it is so nice. I mean, we were using the home commands before, and it was okay, but I do prefer using those if possible.
Oh yeah. So then I kind of tried. I tried to spread them out. We've got one over by Magic. We've got one in Steam, and then we've got one here at Inventory. Because I thought it was like a good middle ground to get to all these other rooms. So very excited there. Now we've got, look at all this plascrete, guys. Things are happening. But these black steel ingots, just these take forever to cook.
Oh gosh, GTX 970. Yeah, I rocked that one for a very long time. Like, it definitely felt like a huge upgrade to move on from that. It was such a good GPU for a long time though. But yeah, you made like all those HV machines.
Oh yeah.
Between yesterday and today, like, I was like, where did all of our HV circuits go? Ah, yes.
Yeah, that's where they went. Now. So, and then at the end of stream, I was cooking up a whole bunch more, and then he started using those. So I had like almost 30 in here.
Yeah, I ended up for the nanosuit boots, I think. Like 5 or 6 or something like that. I don't know.
But look at our HV section, guys.
Dude, and you made like 6 turbines. I was like, oh my god, okay.
Yeah, I made one for each.
Oh, sorry, 8 turbines. Yeah. Oh man, I cannot wait to get crops online so we can get some helium so we can start using superconductor.
Yes, I know. I've already been trying to like look at superconductor recipes.
Yeah. Yo, what's up, Azuna? How's it going? Want to upgrade, but every day I wake up Brazilian. Tragic.
What does that mean?
I take it the economy for that is not good. Yo, Blade. Thank you for the raid. Dude, none of our alerts are working right now. I've got to go fix this. Yo, Blade, thank you. Hope you all had a good time today. It was you and Namzi that are playing on that world, right? Or am I getting mixed up? Is it not Namzi? Either way, Blade's doing a little twist run. 2 twist runs, I think.
That's so fun.
Which is hilarious. I love that.
Well, and aren't you doing one with Bullet too?
Oh, maybe it is with Bullet. Okay. Yeah. I'm just getting mixed up.
Nobody can get graphic cards. Is that still an issue? I feel like that was a big issue a couple years ago too.
Well, I don't know. It might start being a big issue again with,
the tariff
all
stuff.
The tariff stuff. Yeah, who knows?
Yeah.
We ain't getting them either.
That sucks.
Yeah, Kat, can you stall for a minute?
Yeah.
While I try to figure out these alerts and stuff, because
I will do my best.
Nightmare.
Right now I'm trying to get some more silver cable so I can actually make some motors because we ran out. And then I can make this clean room controller. But yeah, I think this is gonna happen today, guys. And I don't know exactly like how big this is gonna be.
The hardest part is the filters that go in the ceiling.
How many of these
do you even have that? I can't tell, Kat. Do you even have that pinned yet?
What, the
filter casing?
No, I don't. Filter machine casing.
You might want to. I was talking to you about this last night, and you were just like brushing me off, and I was like, "Oh, okay, well."
Because I thought you were talking about this item filter.
No, I'm talking about those. You need a lot of those. Basically, I mean, based on like how big your clean room is going to be, you're going to need that many blocks in the ceiling.
In the ceiling.
Like with a plascrete border on the outside, right? But,
okay.
But basically, let's say you're inside the clean room. All of the ceiling blocks that are visible inside the clean room need to be that, with the exception of the controller in the middle.
Ew. do. God, you need so many item filters.
Dude, yeah.
That's so gross.
She's like, what? Item filter? What's the big deal? Just need one, right?
Ugh.
Unfortunate. Okay, it's going to be a race to the clean room, literally.
Yeah, let's see if I can do it, guys. I think I wanted to shoot for like... Maybe I should just start small first, right? All right, let's see. Hey, yo, Mr. Nibbles.
Hey, what's up? What's happening? Dude, the alerts are dead. I have no idea what's going on.
All right, so Blade says, so the Crimson Realm is the one that I stream on. The one with Bullet is our eyes only because Bullet isn't comfortable with being on stream.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Get that.
So Namzi's also on the Crimson one then, along with Tosh and other people. Am I right about that?
And then Tell says, saw a video where LTT saw even 5090 sitting on a shelf in an electronics store in Malaysia. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Well, how unfortunate. And then Lori, there are no real estate auctions today. Ben was like so focused on getting the stuff ready for the new wand and everything.
Mm-hmm.
That was like all he focused on last night.
Dude, what the heck is going on?
Maybe there's just like maybe Streamlabs is down. Or,
well, no, it's oh god, I'm dying.
Is it nighttime? I'm sorry.
Let's slash home, okay?
Sorry.
Oh god, okay. Okay, we're fine. I love how stuff like I don't do anything between yesterday's stream and today's, and then everything breaks, you know?
Yep. It happens. Okay. So let's see. I need a whole bunch of this wire. Oh, not that much. Well, that's not going to work. I mean, should I do like at least 9 of these?
I mean, let's say that you do 9 minus 1, right? Because the controller goes in the middle, right?
Oh yeah,
so that'd
that's
be
true.
8. Okay. Then it's going to be like a 3x3 clean room.
Yeah.
It's going to be very tiny, but it'll work.
Yeah, I'm thinking about something that'll just get us off the ground. I can expand later.
Is it going to be a monumental accomplishment? You know.
Okay. How big should I go? Like, what do you guys think? I don't want to go super crazy and do like the max size.
Oh, that's right. Azuna's on there sometimes. Yeah. Nathan, Snowspell. Gotcha.
24 by 24.
So yeah, I mean, Blade, here's the weird thing is so it's Streamlabs that we use. The alerts are working on Kat's OBS right now, and she has the exact same link as I do, but they're not working on mine. For who knows what reason. Literally makes no sense.
5 by 5. So 5 by 5, I'd need 24 of these.
Correct. Yes.
Okay, cool. 24 by 24 is still giant. 7 by 7 is probably what I would do. All right, babe. 5 by 5, 7 by 7. Which one?
At least 5 by 5.
We're not that claustrophobic, Lori. Why not torture myself? Okay, 7 by 7 would be 48 that I need, right?
Just an entertaining amount of torture. That's all.
Let's all laugh together, guys, while I like writhe in agony. Okay.
Okay. Wow. Dramatic much? Okay.
Yes, exactly. All right. Let's see. That is so much. Oh my god. Now here's a question: do we have enough zinc to do this size?
I don't know. Might have to go place the miner. Okay, let's see if this is working. Nope. Okay. Well, you know. Chat, no alerts today. I'm sorry. I have no idea.
Yeah, that is so weird.
And they're working for Cat. Appreciate y'all being here. Thanks for the patience.
Blade says just got 3 Oblivion frames straight up. That's great.
Yo, that's huge. Yeah, congratulations. That's such a good secure feeling. You're like, okay, I'm gonna be good, you know. Why is there Thaumcraft valve tube sound in this song? Wait, hold on, really? Oh, it does sound like that, doesn't it? Yo, no way. Good ear, Azuna. That's so funny. And yo, Agelos from YouTube. Hello, hello. How's it going? Alrighty. Well, Kat, I'm gonna go check on our miner. Kat made us a new... Whoops, not here. In the nether. Kat made us a new HV miner. Which should just about be done. We put that on manganese vein.
Do you want to put that on zinc now?
I think we're gonna have to, yeah. Yep. You know you've been playing Thaumcraft too long. Yo, exactly. Sounded like a bat. It did sound like a bat too, yeah. Alright, let's see if I can go find this thing real quick. Yeah, basically we need more manganese for more stainless steel. Can never have enough stainless steel. As Kat will soon learn when she tries to make her first distillation tank. Or
oh boy.
Or distillation tower. Whatever it's called.
Is that an HV?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you'll want to do that for ore processing. You'll want to do that for benzene. Like... is this still going? No, it's not. Okay. Alright, perfect. Unclaim this chunk. Let's get rid of the waypoint and delete on that. Okay. Let's see. So we need a sulfur vein, chat. Let me go try to find this one here. But yeah, how's everybody doing? Hope y'all are doing well today. Anybody playing Minecraft in the background? A little GTNH in the background? How's your world going?
Or is everyone playing Oblivion?
I don't know. Yeah, okay, so I do want to pull up the reveal trailer. I just want to pull up like a small little bit of it because I gotta say, chat, it looks better than I thought it was going to. I thought it was going to look like a little bit better than Skyrim. Like, I didn't think they were going to put too much, you know, work into it. I was like, it's going to be like, you know, classic Bethesda cash grab, you know. No, they actually put a lot of work into that. I was pleasantly surprised. Now, we will see what happens with the reviews because, you know, they could very easily have been hiding all the warts of that game, which there were a lot of warts in the old game. Now, they said that they had tried to fix some of the combat and like the UI. They did improve the UI. That does look better, admittedly. They added some new like voice actors and stuff, which that game needed because it was like the same 3 or 4 voice actors. Kat, think of Skyrim. You know how like you're like, wait, I recognize that voice actor. Yeah. But it's like 10 times worse. Like they literally only had like 3 or 4 voice actors for the whole thing.
That's really cringe.
It was really bad, yeah. But yeah, we'll take a look. As soon as I get this going, chat, well, I want to take a really quick look at it. Just like for one or 2 minutes.
Hope they fixed the leveling.
They actually did say that they worked on a new leveling system. Yeah. So they did work on that.
Oh, Sci-Fi says, I've been watching live streams for the remaster all morning. Almost everything has impressed me.
Yeah. I don't expect any like huge surprises. Like they showed all the things that I was worried about, like, you know, they were showing graphics for the first half of it, and I was just like, okay, you know, what about all the other jank that's wrong with the game? And, you know, sure enough, they seem to have addressed it. Okay, there we go, chat. Now, I will say up front, like, I did not play a lot of Oblivion. It was my very first Xbox 360 game, and it did not grab me. Nowhere like the way Skyrim and Morrowind grabbed me, but... So I actually don't really know a whole lot about Oblivion. I think I probably only put like 6 hours into the game. Something like that. Let's take a look real quick. I'm just going to leave the sound off. But yeah, dude, take a look at this cat. This actually... yeah, this looks way better than I thought it was going to. I was expecting Skyrim level graphics, maybe a little bit better. And yo, Agelos, thank you. Don't know why it's only me in the live. Yeah, most of our audience is on Twitch. And twitch.tv/catscozygames. But I mean, they really like overhauled everything with this. And I don't know if I can find it, but like... they did some stuff with the UI as well. Oh yeah, this is what the UI used to look like. Dude, look at this jank. This is so freaking bad, dude. Bad even for the time. And now they showed very little of that. Like, that definitely looks cleaner. I don't know how, like, functionally better it is, but... I don't know. We'll see. And then they supposedly improved combat. I really don't know how. They didn't really go into detail about that, but...
AO60?
Texture work looks very, like, clean and consistent. Like, I when watching this, like, I'm looking for things like, okay, there's this rock over here that looks like it didn't get any texture update versus, like, all of the other rocks nearby. I'm not seeing any inconsistency. Like, it looks quite clean, but... and we'll find out. Obviously, they've got new model rigs. I'm impressed. I definitely want to look at it eventually. Feels like you're hitting them. Yeah, any improvement to the combat is appreciated because it was pretty bad.
That does look really nice.
Not sure I enjoyed the look of the Khajiit Argonian. I have to take a closer look again. I didn't notice anything too weird looking, but... Yo, 60H, how's it going? I think Kat's gonna have... I mean, look, y'all know Kat loves Skyrim. So I think she's gonna have a really good time there. Whenever we get to that.
You know, I never actually played it myself. I just watched other people play it. So I think it would be fun to play it myself once.
As beloved as it was way more jank than Skyrim, even. A lot of jank. All right, Cat. I did. I put a lot of the what do you call it? The silver dust cat in the dust chest. So if you're looking for silver, you can find some there because I knew you needed it in dust form as well.
Yeah.
Plus, you can put the dust together with the gold ingot to make electrum ingot. I know you're making.
Yep.
So I figured we didn't need to cook up all the silver.
Yeah. Thank you very much. Yeah, it is included in like several other like recipes and things like in dust form. So it is good to have that. Thank you.
You know, I don't think Kat has played Fallout 3 or New Vegas either. Scooter. Nope. I don't know if she would be interested in like the aesthetic and the world of that. Of those games. I don't know, maybe she would like it. Looking in the Steam store page, makes me think Khajiit faces look like they came from a fursuit. Now, what I will say is, like, they did something weird. My first impression of, like, you know, when you're watching, like, you know, the characters facing you and they're, like, talking to you. And that was always super awkward and weird. It's like they kept the awkwardness and the weirdness, but they obviously did, like, improve the facial rigs. So they look better, but I feel like they like kept the like charming jank with it in there or something. Yeah, that was my first impression. And chat, I don't have any, like, you know, really warm fuzzies when it comes to Oblivion, so I don't feel like I'm biased in that regard. But, yeah, I feel like it was the good jank. Conversation mechanic looks more like... Well, yeah, of course. Yeah, I did not play Starfield. I did not hear good things. Alright, well, while Kat is working on that, I think she realizes how full her hands are, suddenly.
Yeah.
Since the filter casing reveal. While she is doing that, chat, I am going to come over here. And we're going to do a lot of magic work. We need basically all of these aspects. Not quite all of that. All of these, like, I have this whole list of things to do. So I just say let's jump right into it. Played 2 hours of Starfield back when I only had 1070, could barely run it. It was not a very well optimized game either, was what I'd heard. Alright, let's take our robe and leggings.
Ooh. Good morning. I just realized I'm the proud owner of a house now.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, chat, we had an auction yesterday, if you missed it. That was more exciting than I thought it would be. Your netherwart has grown, by the way. Very, very nice looking. Uriage, the LP plumber. Whoop. Put a little tear ward in the barrel for you as well. It's looking very cozy. You jaded amaranthus. Ah, yes. Sugoi. Yes. Alright, let's make some... What is this called? Bewitched robe? Bewitched leggings. Is going to be very, very crucial to...
All the things.
That texture looks weird. Huh. Okay. Yeah, basically, yeah, we need that V discount in order to get the new wand. It's going to be very tight, but I think we will have enough discount when all is said and done. So that's basically the goal of today. We needed to get a 75V capacity wand, chat, so that we can make this right here. This is the distillery from Witchery. If anybody's not familiar with this, you basically need this in order to make, I think it's Tears of the Goddess, which is a key component to making the biome potion, the biome changing potions, which we obviously need for all the bee shenanigans, so... Because we kind of got stopped a little bit. I did make an acclimatizer off stream, chat. So I did get the clay bee that we had made. I got that running. Just put a little sand in the acclimatizer with the bee. So clay bee is... Yeah, right over here. And we do need the clay bee... where's my recipes here? Yeah, we need the clay bee for quite a few things. We're getting copper and tin, and iron, zinc, nickel, aluminium, all that good stuff. So that is the plan today. I will get the rat emporium for all the... Oh god. Such ambition, Lori. Now time to own the whole neighborhood, start renting to people, and become rich. Oh man,
right?
Yeah, classic. Classic. Alright, there's our bewitched robe. And then we need leggings as well. Perfect. Put those away. Witchy woman. Let's go take a look at our quest page. Yeah, right here. Right, so one of the things that we need to make next is the boots of the traveler. I already went and made the nano boots, so that was what kind of took some of the... we had to make our first energetic alloy. We also had to make our first energy crystals. So Energium dust, we needed an HV autoclave, again, energetic alloy. So that was a whole rabbit trail to go down. Nothing too interesting. I felt okay doing all that off stream. Nothing too exciting. Just stuff we had to get done. But yep, those are nanosuit boots. So we'll need those in a little bit. Right now we do need to make some boots of the traveler. So let's go ahead and gather everything that we need for that. This recipe right here. Let's see. Right, so we need Volatus, Air, Iter, and Aqua. Let's see, there's our Aqua, Iter, Volatus, and Air. Okay. That should be good. candle's not going to get in the way, is it? Hopefully not. Alright. But, you know, I definitely would like to play that Oblivion. I would love to see Cat play that, like, this year. Sometime. I feel like with the Skyrim streams that we've done, I feel like it's only natural.
Yeah, it is seem like a good thing to play with the Skyrim ones that we've done.
Well, we'll have to show Kat. Maybe after she watches the trailer, she'll get a little more excited about it.
Well, I saw what you had pulled up earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Right now, I'm thinking about all the things that we plan to play this year.
Oh, dude, I know. Yeah, we want to play.
Oh my god,
yeah, we want to play Rebirth. You want me to play Lunar for I don't know what reason, but sure, why not? Maybe we'll actually do that this week.
That would be fun. I know. I've been playing Lunar a little bit at night.
Mm-hmm.
Whenever I've had some time.
You want me to play a little Lunar tonight and you can chill and chat?
I mean, that might be fun.
Yeah. Past few weeks with everything going on, I have reignited my Elder Scrolls mindset like no other time. You know, I actually really want to go back and play Morrowind. Because, I mean, how old was I when I played Morrowind? I guess I was like 14 or 15. So it was like, I had already played EverQuest, you know, when I was like 12 years old. And then Morrowind came out, I think, soon after that, if I'm remembering the timeline correctly. But I remember so little about that game. All right, there we go, chat. Boots of the Traveler. Acquired. I recently watched a 1-hour YouTube video about the river system in Morrowind. Don't ask me why, chat. It was actually quite an engaging video, believe it or not. I know that's very hard to believe. Okay, what do we need here? So we need static boots. We're going to need the diamond plate, motors, the copper wire, advanced rebattery, and then we need modus tudamen. Okay. There's the tudamen. We just got that. Modus. There we go. I'm so glad I had all this stuff ready before stream. Like, this would have been such a, I don't know, like, bit of tedium otherwise.
Yeah, at least you're doing something entertaining while I'm the one running around like a chick with my head cut off.
See, yeah, Morrowind, like, some people love Morrowind. So it's a very, like, beloved game. Definitely had a lot of jank in it as well, but, you know, it's Bethesda. Let's see, Potentia, and yo, Edosil, hello. How's it going? We got Modus, Tudamen, okay, Potentia, Precantatio. What else did I say? Potentia. Oh, we already got Potentia. Okay, Precantatio, what else? Volatus and Itter. Perfect. Okay. Boots go in the middle. Also, I did all the research before stream. A lot of research. Okay, diamond plate. And chat, if anybody's wondering, like, I did have some experience doing some Thaumcraft in Neo Tokyo. Right, Kat and I kind of tag teamed that, which I think worked out really well. But we learned a lot from last one where I can kind of fast track some of this stuff. Okay, there we go. Looking good. I know that channel, very well done videos. You know what I'm talking about, yeah. It was very entertaining way to approach the subject matter. Only played it when I was a kid on a shit PC. Yo, same. I'm pretty sure I was playing Morrowind and not Elder Scrolls, EverQuest and those games at like 10 FPS maybe, if I was lucky. Pretty sure I was playing on... I think I had built a PC during that time, but I remember like... Maybe it was EverQuest before then. I was playing on like an E machine. Anybody remember E machines? Let's see if I can find it. Dude, these things right here. Hold on. Copy image address. Dude, does anybody remember these? An E tower. Oh, what a piece of garbage. Toggle Vin standing desk. All right.
Yeah, I don't think
I got you,
ever
Blade.
had one of those, but I think I remember seeing friends with those.
Dude, it was like $300 or $400, I think, for a whole freaking computer. They were kind of a small, like, little short tower.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, as crappy as it was, I think it was a great value at the time. I need no real estate. I need Vin standing. Oh, well, I was standing, Blade. Now I'm sitting. So whenever we start the stream, I'm always standing. Just so you know, for the future. By the way, Sci-Fighter, I know you're still here. Let me go ahead and pull up your song. Let me see here. I'll let y'all talk to Cat for a bit.
All right.
While
I'm chugging away at all this stuff.
How you feeling, Cat?
I think the most pain in the butt thing is actually going to be making the motors, but
probably, yeah. Well, and the item filters.
I mean, the item filters aren't too bad. I do need the zinc, but I've made all the zinc that I can, like all the zinc foil. So I've got a bunch of item filters cooking up already. So okay. We are doing those going. I need polarize these. Where to go? Oh, I hear pretty music. I have to mute because I'm gonna get sucked into his music. There we go. Although, I don't know, is it just me or can you guys hear it too?
Oh, am I echoing? I might be.
Hey there, Skill? Am I saying that right? I am trying to get things set up for the clean room. So I thought I was doing good because I've never built a clean room before. I haven't really paid much attention to it before, like about what goes into it. So I didn't realize how many of these like filter machine casings I needed to make. So I was just mainly focused on like the plastic block and then the control blocks. So now I'm trying to run around and finish making all these filter machine casings. But we do have a thing right now. We are turning mob spawning off once we get the clean room. So I am a giant chicken. I hate monsters. So
that'd be a huge motivation for Cat. I knew that would be. I knew that'd be fun.
I forget who's the one that came up with that idea. Was it Chaotic? Said to make it the clean room.
I thought it was my idea, but who knows?
Yeah, I feel like we asked chat like when we should do it, and I thought Chaotic is the one that suggested we should make it the clean room, but I could be misremembering.
Perfect time if the song is the live stream I'm watching is about to exit the sewers. You know, I don't remember that. Like, is that like the first couple of minutes of gameplay or something? I don't remember them. I definitely am looking forward to playing this game again. All right, chat, here we go. You could not time this song more perfectly. Yo, nice. They're like little elements of that song that I have to try really hard not to start playing Pirates of the Caribbean.
I was about to say, there was a moment it sounded like you were about to.
Yeah. The clean room, yeah. The clean room is quite difficult to surmount. I mean, thankfully, Kat's gotten so much of the Plascrete done and stuff that I think she's gonna be in good shape today.
Yeah, Plascrete is no big deal.
I like the clean room. Easy for me to say when I don't have to make it, you know. But
right. Well, I mean, I think it's a cool thing to have. Like, I do like the idea of the clean room.
Mm-hmm. All right. Well, while she is working on that, chat, we did get the electric boots of the traveler. Got one more step here. We need those. We need the nanosuit boots. 2 thaumium plate. What's up?
Ito Skill said, "I'm happy that I don't have to use it anymore."
That's fair. Yeah. And we should have an easier time with it as well in this run because we have twist space. And chat, because we have twist space, we have our good old friend. Where is it? The processing array. Isn't it beautiful? Bask in the glory, chat. Processing array is back. For anybody who doesn't know what this is, basically it acts like a clean room, and you can put single block GT machines inside of this thing and just have them work, which is super nice. And you can also do parallels with it by adding more of the machines. You can like stack them up. This is something that used to be in the game that they took out, and looks like it's technically still in the game, but you just can't like craft it, and looks like they're gonna remove it in 2.8. I don't remember trying to look this up during the nightly, but it's probably gone in the nightly, if I had to guess. You're doing normal, yeah, we'll do twist, but I mean, we're not like, you know, we're not doing a 63 by 63, all right? I think we all know that.
Y'all don't want to completely torture me, right?
Yeah, this is supposed to be fun. This isn't the Hive Run.
That's so right. We're not here to flex.
I'm sorry. The Hive Run was fun. It was fun to watch. I don't know if it was fun to play, but it was fun to watch. Okay. I think that's everything.
No, I think the Hive was awesome for doing everything they did.
Oh yeah, of course. Okay, I think that should be good. Okay, we need Modus. Let me go... We had more Modus somewhere. Yeah, right here. Let me go grab that.
Saying we're weak. Well, probably saying I'm weak because I'm the one that's like, no, I don't want to make that many.
Yeah, just blame Cat. Sounds good. Precantatio, Ader, Velatus. Okay. I think we're good here. Yeah, let's go for it. By the way, chat, apparently if you... I don't know if I've tried it recently, but if you put these jars like in front of each other, like at a particular angle, like one jar will block the other jar. Definitely be careful in your placement of these. That's kind of why I put the jar on top there.
Huh. I never actually like tried that before.
Yeah, because we did the universal alchemy setup where everything was sort of like positioned perfectly. So we didn't have to worry about that too much, but... How was the Applebee's yesterday? So the like chicken and steak and stuff was actually pretty awful.
It was like really, really overcooked.
Like, way overcooked, dude. Yeah. However,
I had a piece on my chicken that tasted like it was just straight up burnt.
Here's
like nothing but char.
Here's the fun part about Applebee's though, is they have like this like appetizer like combo thing that you can get, which you know, it was like 4 of us eating, so it was actually perfect. They give you mozzarella sticks, they give you boneless wings, they give you chicken quesadilla, they give you oh, what else is in there?
So good.
Like spinach artichoke dip, and all that shit's good. So we had a good time. Oh, yo, it was picking up that itter from all the way over here. That's so funny.
Hey, that's really nice.
Yeah, unintentional, but yeah, sure. Hey, Neb, what's up?
Hey, Neb.
We are trying to get that 75V capacity wand for anybody just joining. So we're trying to get some new gear here. We just got the Boots of the Traveler. It was huge. And then I think the only thing that I need to do now is... Well, I do need to make goggles of revealing, because we didn't have those yet. So let's work on those real quick. Get some more V in the wand. No Baileys. Yeah, no Baileys yet. Cat, you gotta get on that.
I have to actually leave the house and go see people.
Imagine leaving the house 2 times in a week. Yes, we did add the hyper rat. Much to my disagreement.
It was all for Lori.
Have to keep the Rat King satisfied every now and then. Okay, what else do we need, chat? We need all of this garbage here. And then we should have enough V in the wand. Should just be able to straight up make this. Oh, we do need 2 thermometers. That's right. Okay, so we need 2 of every shard. Easy enough. And... Hello? Oh, there we go. And 1, and 2. Let's go grab a screwdriver, and then I think we have to place all this stuff manually. Yeah, it doesn't like shift clicking this kind of recipe in. That's okay. The thermometer.
Rat overclock choices
oh
fast 4 times as high.
Yeah, right.
What?
And goggles of
tacos?
revealing. Wait, what? Wonton tacos?
Applebee's appetizer, wonton
You know,
tacos.
I think I did see those actually, but they weren't part of the platter. But unfortunately, we did not get that. Hey, there we go, chat. We got the full gear. So with all this combined, we should have an 18% discount. Now, I think to make this, so this is what we're trying to make, the 75 capacity wand. I think we need like, is it a 20% discount total? And we only have 18. So what we can do, and I did not know about this when Kat and I were first doing Thaumcraft in Neo Tokyo. Apparently, there's this thing that you can do. There's like 5 different types of augmentations you can do to wands. And only wands. I think this does not work on scepters. It might work on staves. Or staves. I can't remember. But this will increase the capacity by 25%, I believe. So we need a primal charm, wand augmentation core, and a couple of these other things. So pretty easy, actually.
Hey there, Yoski.
Yo, what's up? 420 tungsten steel for an extractor is a lot. Oh my gosh. Wait. The large fluid extractor? Yeah, that is pricey. Wait, when can you make this? I guess it'd be IV, right? Yeah, IV. Maybe EV. That's expensive for EV, though. Yep. So popular, they were losing money on them, so they removed them from the appetizer platter.
Oh, that stinks.
Just ruining lives.
We'll have to try those next time.
I will take a closer look at that, yeah. Although I'm not really eager to... Hey, Cleanroom.
Yeah.
Got the quest. And did you make the twist controller or
not yet? It's just the normal one.
Oh, okay.
That's why I didn't say anything. I was like, oh, okay, it's just.
Oh, that's still exciting. The fluid boy is goated. I do like the new fluid extractor. 64 LV extractors that are causing FPS lag, dude, I bet. I can imagine that. You're a wizard, Harry.
Oops.
See if that's enough. There we go, mirrored glass. But yeah, chat, we had to get quite a bit of warp as well. So we are at 16 warp, which isn't too bad, but I know it's about to get even worse once we start getting into blood magic. So
yes, it will.
Dude, listen to Kat's gleeful laugh over there. Did y'all hear that shit?
No, I was just like, I wasn't gleeful. It was like,
no.
Oh man, yeah, it gets real bad when you get over there. Like every single thing you have to do with blood magic. Oh, here's a little bit more warp.
Would you like some warp with your warp?
Exactly.
There you go. Okay, we need mixed crystal cluster.
Oh.
Make one of those. We gotta make some of these primal charms.
Why does it seem like there is...
Oops. You okay over there?
Maybe so, maybe not. I haven't decided.
Cat, we can almost turn mob spawning off, okay? Chat, for anybody who missed it, the goal is that our self-imposed goal is Cat can turn mob spawning off permanently once she gets the clean room done. I think we made that rule in like Steam Age or something.
I think they're downstairs and I have to go down there.
Oh my god, yeah. She won't get the clean room done today, chat, because she's too worried about mobs. Only turn it on for NASA blueprints then. Wait, what are we talking about? The mobs? Yeah, I mean, we can, yeah, we'll turn them back on like whenever we need them for something specific. Yeah, like the planet stuff, the dungeons. Yeah, stuff like that.
Oh God, yeah, it's an Enderman.
Wow.
I didn't know what it was.
Who would have thought? Anyway.
Okay. Did you bring zinc back? I don't remember.
The miner. I just put the miner on it.
Okay.
I did not magically mine it all up immediately.
Oh, come on. You've got to be magical.
Yeah. Well, look, I'm doing magic over here, okay? I'm trying. What else do we need, chat? We need, like one of every normal crystal. Do that. Oh my gosh. I cannot wait to get applied logistics for all this stuff. It makes Thaumcraft so much more enjoyable, in my opinion.
Applied Energistics makes everything better.
Not wrong. You excited about setting it up, Kat?
Yes. Goodbye, mobs. That's all I care about. But AE2, yeah, I love AE2. With, you know, when it works, I'm scared I'm going to break things.
When it works, wait, are you? Oh, you plan on breaking things?
I don't plan on it, but like
I know it's going to happen.
It's probably going to happen.
It's okay. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it. I'm here to help.
I'm self-aware, guys.
I cannot wait to help Kat diagnose all of her problems. It's gonna be so exciting. Right? Chat, we're gonna take an ad break here real quick. I'm literally just gathering more V, just doing a little bit more microcrafting in the arcane work table. Nothing too crazy. Kat's getting her filter stuff together for the clean room, so we'll be here chatting with subs. So we'll be back in a bit.
You know, Tell has a great point. Talking about, I would suggest grabbing an Enderman, a zombie, and a witch in a soul vial before turning off spawning. Then you can make powered spawners with them for easy automation of the Ender IO machine.
Oh yeah, that thing that Tell told us to do the entire run of Neo Tokyo.
Yeah, and we kept running into that issue because we didn't do that.
I know.
So that is a fantastic suggestion that we should listen to him on.
Yeah, maybe Kat will actually listen to you, Tell. Imagine. Hey.
If you were in this room, I would chunk a pillow at you.
It's not nice. We could hope. Yep.
Do we have made soul vials already, haven't we?
We made one. I think I have one in my backpack. Yeah. And we can make a ton more. In fact, I think we have a bunch of those, what do you call them? The solarium rounds, like the rubber rounds, but solarium version. I think they were under some machine somewhere, like an MV.
Yeah, I think I remember seeing those.
So yeah, we can make more very easily. Venture says, did not realize they shadow dropped Oblivion. Yeah, we were just looking at the reveal trailer earlier on stream, Venture. I think Kat's going to have a lot of fun with that game eventually. I don't know when we're going to play it. Probably not right away. But it looks a lot better than I thought it was going to. But yeah, they're just like, yeah, it's coming out today, right now. Enjoy. By the way, most leaked video game of all time. I had YouTube videos coming up in my feed constantly, like Oblivion remake. Here's a new leak. An employee left pictures on their WordPress folder, available publicly. Like, oh, okay.
Two things. One, Mr. Nibbles, sass levels off the chart here.
Wait, from who?
Probably just our banter earlier.
In general, yeah.
Yeah.
Probably.
And then Lori said, so did we get that cat screech as new sound bit since it was gloriously clipped? The one from yesterday.
Oh my god, no. I don't think we could use that for something funny. I don't want to use it for like something, you know, routine. Chat, I would just love for my alerts to be working today.
Yeah, that is very true.
I don't know what's going on. But dude, that was so funny.
Didn't mean to come right on in as we were praying to the rat. Here we are.
Here we are, chat.
Lori wanted the hyperactive rat added, so it is so.
By the way, chat, we should be back from ads. Welcome back to the
rat show.
Yeah, the rad show. Apparently, chat's out of control. We've lost control.
To talkie, I've never felt more alive.
My God.
And see, that's the thing. It is Cat's Cozy Games, not Rat's Cozy Games.
Might as well just let it go, Cat. I think we've lost the battle.
Have said clip. Let me see if I can find that clip really fast.
All right, chat. I'm hoping that I remember how to do this. I'm pretty sure you just like. I think you put the wand that you want augmented in the middle, like this, and then you do all the stuff outside. And then you have to use like a different wand to start the whole thing. Oh no, I didn't even think about the fact that we need a bunch of V for this. Okay, hold on. Right, we need the vacuos. Let's do that. What else do we need? Lots of potentia. Which we have some. Oh god, I can hear the cat screech in the other room. Cat's listening to it. Good lord, that's one of the worst screeches that cat has ever made, and y'all just had to hear the one time.
Bad. She was being so bratty.
Good lord, dude.
It was funny. Like, she always knows when we're about to stream. Like, she crawls in my lap just before we start, and she just cuddles on me like, I want to enjoy this before you shut me out.
Let me have this moment. Okay, vacuos.
Hey there, Crumpet. How are you doing?
Yeah, what's up? We are trying to get a 75V capacity wand. We are almost there, I believe. Okay. Hold on, let me do a checklist real quick. We got Instrumentum, we got Precantatio, we got Potentia, plenty, and we got Vacuos. I think we are good to go to try this. Hopefully I've done this correctly. It's been a long time since I've done this.
And I'm working on the clean room. All I need now are these item filters to finish all of the machine casings. I've got everything else up here made.
Oh, okay. No, you've actually made a lot more progress than I thought. That's great. That was us cat. Dude, I know, Tadaki. It was crazy. We do need to do something with that soundbite. I just don't want it. Like, it's so unpleasant. I don't want it to play regularly.
I mean, you could be really bad and make it as like a point redeem or something.
Oh my god.
Torture each other.
I could. Absolute cry for help. Please don't call Cat Protective Services on us. I swear. We treat her very well.
She is one very spoiled cat.
She is, yeah.
She's so used to always having us around for attention that now that we're not really like available all the time to her, she has a cow.
Oh,
and it's like if I ever leave the house, or like if I go like upstairs for a bit, because like we don't let the cats go upstairs, she will start howling. Like, she just has like major attachment issues.
Look at it, chat. It's beautiful. It's got all the runes on it. Dude, I love how the wand augment looks. That's so cool. Okay, so now we have a capacity 62. So I think, combined with the V discount, I believe we have enough to make the 75 capacity. We can do it.
Oh, baby.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure I wouldn't have spent like the entirety of stream doing this if I didn't gather the stuff beforehand, so. Feeling pretty good about that decision. Think you passed me.
You gotta love when you can thank your past self.
Oh yeah. Okay. If you're like 1V short, Lori, don't. Please. Please no. Okay. Gold cap. We need this stuff here. Aluminium screw, gold foil, gold ring. There we go. 1, 2, 3. Refill our wand, and then... Oh, I think I need to make another primal charm. Oh. Oh, that sucks. Alright. That's okay. I didn't go this path. I did the satin entwined. I don't know if I've ever done that before, Yaski. I don't know how that goes. Yeah, we're going Greatwood Scepter. Yeah, this right here.
Why are shrooms in the walls?
Okay, so I think I heard that, like, and I didn't watch this, I just heard somebody else mention it. Somebody said that Ruckus, a fellow GTNH streamer, was like enclosed basically the V particles, and that it would like go into the wand and absorb quicker. Now I have not really had much of a difference that I've noticed with that. I also could be doing it wrong, so yeah, not quite sure. I just hadn't bothered to take the walls down. All right, there we go.
60. Are you talking about these? The redstone lamps?
No. You're talking about how I have the shrooms surrounded by walls.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I was so confused.
Wasn't in the threefold spreadsheet? Interesting, because threefold didn't go that route, as far as I know. As far as I remember. Hey, yo, Samsa.
Hey, yo, Samsa.
Coming in with a raid. What's up? How y'all doing? How's COG going these days? Hope all is well. Hope you all had a good stream. Obviously, shout out Samsa. I think most of y'all know who Samsa is. Still on that that GOG grind, I assume. And we are over here. We just got into HV. Cat is working on a clean room right now, kind of putting the final bits together. And I've been working on a 75V capacity wand, so we can make a distillery, so we can start making biome change potions. So we can start doing some really good stuff with the bees. So we're getting there. Let's see. I just need to make a primal charm. Yeah. Let's see. We're gonna need some balance shards, right? Mixed crystal cluster. There we go.
I just made the twist clean room control block.
Yeah, nice. Yeah, she's doing a 63 by 63 by 63 clean room, obviously.
Yep. That's totally what I'm doing. Mm-hmm.
No. Actually, what size are you going for? I forget.
7 by 7.
Okay, like with a 5 by 5 inside.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think that's a good enough. Okay.
Especially since we have the processing arrays and twist, like I think that'll be plenty of room for everything that we need to do.
Oh, that does remind me. I do need to make. You guys want to see if I can explode?
You're gonna blow something up already?
Well, I think I have terrible luck doing this. The unstable ingots.
Oh, no, you'll be fine.
We'll see.
Just shift left click and you'll be good.
Shift left click.
Yep.
Why does it look? Okay.
I don't know why it did it that way. That was kind of weird. No explosions, right, chat?
Like, I really do have bad luck with these.
Yeah, unintended game mechanics, by the way. Yo, tier 2 EOH soon. Yeah, EOH is slow and steady. Actually made me quit our Neo Tokyo world. But that's awesome. That's awesome. I gotta get back in there eventually.
As long as you don't unstack them, you explosions?
Oh, you have to keep them stacked. I didn't know that.
Okay. Very good to know. Oh, no explosions.
Oh yeah, no, this is definitely not the way it's intended to work, right? It's like a really old bug with extra utilities, I think.
Let's see, because I want to make some ethereal glass. What kind would we like to have? This was a really cool hack that we picked up from, oh god,
it feels like a blood moon. Yep.
No.
She was so close to making the clean room. Chat, for anybody who doesn't know, we're going to turn off mob spawning as soon as Cat makes the clean room. I guess this is our final blood moon, I guess.
It better be. Good grief.
Hold on, let me see if I can, Dude, I was so close to finishing what I wanted to do out here.
Yeah, it's harder for you right now because you're stuck outside.
Ah, yeah, so funny.
Okay.
Cat has no empathy for me today. Y'all hear this?
All right.
The snark is real.
The snark is real.
Okay, okay, no, we're getting out of here.
I was about to say, it's something like...
oh yeah, there was a creeper on its way to me.
Oh.
It didn't take long.
Yeah, he's like, what's up, guy?
Pat, I'm gonna fix a cup of coffee while we're blood mooning.
Ooh, do you want to fix me a cup too, please? Pretty please?
You don't deserve it, but I'll make it for you anyway.
How mean. Table's hot. I've got this like coffee warmer. It's like a little disc on my desk, and he went and grabbed my mug right from the very bottom where it's the hottest. All right, let us see. Do turrets. You know, we've never done the turrets. Final blood moon is better to be spider infestation. You know, if I didn't like the this backpack so much, I would get that spider backpack because it lets you tame the spiders, and like anytime you encounter a spider, you are pretty much safe. Like it won't attack you, and it'll let you ride it, which is really actually kind of cool.
Kat, are you seriously gonna like stand up there during the whole blood moon?
No, like I was talking, so I was distracted, but I'm trying to figure out what I want to do right now because I'm waiting on the zinc to finish making the item filters. So I think we've got like everything else really like cooking up and being made for it. Let's see. Pop that in there. Oh yeah, I need to decide on ethereal glass. I do want to take like one quick little look around just to make sure I didn't do a whoopsie when I built in here. Because I did that in the other room. If you guys remember, I like totally did an oopsie. It looks like there's something downstairs. Maybe it's upstairs. But remember, I did not light up those posts. Now, granted, that was actually Vin's fault because he came in here and did this wall, and he did not think to do that. But I am grateful that he like did something with that wall to make it look a little bit better than it was. Oh God, I did not want to go down there. Just in case there was something down there. Guys, I'm such a chicken. Okay. Oh no, you were speaking about things exploding a little bit ago. How about a song from the album We Were Exploding Anyway? Debutante by 65 Days of Static. When Vin gets back, I will point him to that. Hey there, Benita. How you doing? Hopefully nothing will attack. Vin was so sweet and just brought me some coffee. Oh, it's glorious. He knows the way to my heart. Coffee. All right. I was gonna make some of this ethereal glass. That is what I was going to do. So this was a really cool trick that we learned on Vanguard with the clean room, because we'd always only ever use the elevators to come in and out of the clean room, but they were using ethereal glass to go in and out, and everything worked just fine. And this was really, really cool. Which design do I want to use? This one looks pretty. All right, I need glass. Please tell me there's nothing over there. Okay. Glass.
Oh, piano cover request.
Yes.
We Were Exploding Anyway. Huh.
Because I was talking about, possibly exploding. I need 8.
Video unavailable.
Oh.
Hold on.
Hopefully this doesn't make us go boom. So you said if I unstack this, it will then go boom.
It pops up for a second and then it says video unavailable. I don't know if it's like a region thing or something. Let me see if I can just search for it myself. Debutante.
Well, that worked.
65 days of static. Oh, okay. I got it working now. That was weird.
But yeah, we are going to end up doing our clean room right over here. So I'm going to do the ethereal glass. Like, we're going to do like a tiny little hallway like we have with these. And then I'll do the glass that'll take us in there. That'd be really nice. Did that. Have anything else cooking up? Let's go ahead and cook up as much of this as we can for now. One. Oh, how interesting. Video must not be available in the US.
Yeah, really weird. Distribution rights vary country. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's so annoying.
That's when you pull out a good old VPN, right? Put any sugar in the coffee, baby?
I did. And I stirred it.
Got all of that. some of these quests. This song sounds kind of cool. So what else am I gonna need? Up to 10 machine holes for item and energy transfer. I totally don't remember us doing this in clean rooms before. Is this really a thing?
Yeah, I find that the better way to do it is with diode. I would just make like a 4 amp diode, like an HV. 4 amp HV diode. Well, yeah, you can do MV as well. I would make an MV and an HV one and put like 2 different types of energy in. By the way, Kat, I don't know if you read this in the quest book or not, but you cannot put the gas turbines inside the clean room. They have to be outside it, and then you send the power from the outside through this diode, which like sits sort of encased in the wall, to the inside. That's how you get energy in.
See, guys, I really don't know anything about setting up.
No, we know this is like your first time with most of this stuff, so.
All right, so do an NV and an HV?
I think so, yeah, because you'll want HV power in there as well.
Do I want to do just one of each?
Yeah, just one is fine. 4 amps MV, 4 amps HV is probably going to be enough power for what we're doing in there for a little while. You can always change it later.
Okay.
Yeah, there's a couple little quirky things about the clean room that you'll learn. All right, chat, I'm going to play Nth Carpet's request here. At least have a little fun. Let's see if I can remember what my synth patch layers are.
Also remember that the Twist CR also transmits power.
Yeah, I always have fun messing with those different synth sounds.
It sounded like you were like doing some Tron stuff or something at some points.
Well, it wasn't exactly intentional, but
it was cool though.
It's kind of like, oh, okay, this is the sound bank I have to work with. Okay. We'll go with that. Ken, how's it going?
It's going.
What are your final bits you're having to work on? This.
I am finishing up working on those cable diodes, but I need the zinc.
Okay, yeah, let me go to the nether, see what we got. So it's in the form of sphalerite. And I know we were trying to use sphalerite to get gallium, but honestly, gallium is not even an issue anymore because of that mob farm system that we have. Remember, I'm like taking all the liquid XP buckets, turning them into gallium and arsenic dust.
That is really, really nice.
Which I learned from Value Town. Very, very nice tip.
Value's always teaching us cool stuff.
Mm-hmm. Very good sounds in that song. Very nice. Yeah, thank you. Definitely not one for one, but I think you all know that by now whenever I play these songs. All right, I think we got everything here. Sphalerite, saltpeter.
I'll find a reward for that with gallium.
Excuse me.
What?
Where's all the sphalerite? oh
It didn't give you any sphalerite?
It got two raw ore. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, great. Okay.
We'll go far on that.
I think I'm gonna have to mine some manually here. Hold on.
Oh no.
Yeah, because if you're gonna get this done, I gotta figure that out.
That is literally all I'm waiting on. Is that.
Yeah.
I'm
not happy. I don't know what happened with that vein. That vein is stupid. I hate it. I never want to see it again.
All right. Well, while you're doing that, I guess I can start like building the clean room. I just won't have the ceiling for it.
I mean, have you looked at the processing time on any of that stuff? Like, how long is it going to take to cook once you get the zinc?
Like what, cooking the zinc?
Well, no, not the zinc itself, but like the stuff you're trying to make with the zinc. Right.
It's probably gonna take a while. I've got like all the steel wire made. Yeah. I just have to like make the zinc ingots, then turn it into the foil, and then pop it in the machine to make the item filter. And that is kind of slow. Percentage. But I think I might start going ahead and building the clean room.
Might as well. This is it's definitely gonna take a minute. I'm not even down where the ore is yet. Oh my gosh. Oh, there's fluid down here as well. Chat, it's all gone wrong.
We had the best of intentions. All right. Let's see. Black steel. Go ahead and get these. All right. So all four sides, like, technically need to be like plascrete, right?
Oh yeah.
Like, I know the ceiling needs to be filter machine.
Yeah, and when it's the ceiling, it's like you still have a border of plascrete around the edges. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Okay.
Lori, it's all going wrong since you denounced our true Lord and Savior, Rat Jam and Hyper Rat Jam. Yeah.
Look, I gave you The new emote, alright. There's no denouncement. It was merely facts.
Merely facts.
I threw you a bone. What's up, Cat?
Can we, like, how do we get light blocks in there? Like, do you have to make those lamps? Or can you use torches? I mean, did things like spawn on the plascrete block?
You can put torches inside. That's fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
This is how little I know, guys.
No, I mean, good question. I mean, because I just told you can't have gas generators in there, so maybe you can't have torches either, right? You know, that would kind of follow. Okay, Cat, I got an emergency, like 2 stacks of sphalerite. Let me go ahead and get this going.
Awesome.
I'm thinking that we don't even worry about processing it right now. I think I'm just gonna grind it, forge hammer it, and then we should be able to just... Actually, you know what? Do you know how much zinc that you need, Cat?
A lot. Let's see. Let me do math. This will take a minute.
Oh god. Does anybody want to help her, chat?
Okay. 16 minus 48 is 32, right?
Wait, say that again.
16 minus 48.
16 minus 48. Yes, that's negative 32. Yes.
Okay, you got super technical with it. Okay, so then this.
What's the alternative answer? Okay, all right.
You didn't have to throw a negative in there. Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Well, let's just keep going.
10, 24.
Still got some zomboys hanging out from the last blood moon.
How many of those did I have? Oh, those are cooked. 256.
Okay. Then what I got is not going to be enough. Okay. Back to the mines, chat. Anybody got the emote on them? Back to the mines. Is there a better way to get zinc at this point, I wonder?
All the mining emotes. Zinc
Yep.
Yes.
Zinc B, that's true.
Could have gotten the B.
Dude, I actually was working toward the zinc B today, chat.
Well,
you know
what do you think will be quicker?
Huh?
What do you think will be quicker?
Oh, definitely this. Yeah, 100%. I have so much zinc gallon from bees. Oh, dude, I bet. Yeah. We were working on the biome potions. We were very close. Oh god. Oh, lava everywhere. Okay. Yeah. Let's see, how much do we have now, chat? Got another stack. Probably still not enough. 256 zinc. Couldn't you have told me this last night, Kat?
Hey, you know, he asked me, hey, is there anything that we need before we get off of here? I'll go mine it. And I was like trying to look ahead at things. like, okay, well, I need this for tomorrow. I need this for tomorrow. And I was like, I think we've got everything.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
I'm sorry, baby.
It's okay. This is a team effort after all. We're trying to get things done. But Kat, you should already find some zinc in the grinder.
Okay.
If you want to go ahead and start processing things.
Why not? Go do that.
Why not? Okay.
Oh, nighttime.
Had to go to the office. Yo, Wolfpack, what's up? Thank you for the hydrate.
Hey, you.
Glad to catch some in the stream. We are glad you caught it. Welcome, welcome. We are very close to the clean room. Just kind of putting the finishing touches on that. Little emergency last second mining session, you know. As one does. Hope you're having a good day though. Had to go in the office. Hope things aren't too stressful. Okay. Let's...
Alright, so I want to run this through a chemical bath.
Nah, wait. Run what through the chemical bath?
This raw,
No.
fresh salary.
Don't. We don't have time for that shit. Just smelt it directly into zinc.
Oh.
Yeah.
Derp.
We ain't got time for that. Okay, then I have an extra stack of zinc. Or sphalerite to put in there. Okay. I think you should be good now, Kat.
Awesome. Thank you, baby.
You are welcome.
I'm gonna go pop these on in here. Dude, is it gonna happen, guys?
It's happening. Cue the GIF.
Hey, yo, Orange Creamsicle, how you doing?
Hey, what's up? Are you still playing Oblivion, or did you end stream? How's Oblivion? We were just talking about it earlier. Taking a look at the reveal trailer, it looks pretty good. I gotta say. Let's see. Okay, yep, we were in the middle of trying to make the primal charm. Just need a little bit more V in the wand. Oh, you know what? In the meantime, like while I was doing this stuff, I was gonna try to like breed other bees in the midst of that. So if I go back to, I mean, this is sort of like the line of bees that we have to do, chat. One of the first ones is like tin bee, which is gonna be clay and diligent. You know what I really need to do soon, Kat, is I need to do a world accelerator setup.
Yeah, that would be good.
Because I have to convert, because I have to convert these princesses. That does take a little while. Alright, so we'll go back and forth between that. Let's see, we should have enough V now for our primal charm. There we go. And then what else do we need? I think we're really close. We need stainless steel screws, which we have. 2 lich bone. We have exactly 2 left. And then I think that's actually everything, chat. Let's see. I think it goes something like this. Primal charm there. Oh, interesting. Do we not have, scepter research or something?
Do you not?
Yeah, the recipe is not showing up here. Lich bone, stainless steel, gold caps, great wood, thaumaturgy, great wood wand core. Okay, let's check this out real quick. Oh, I completed the quest though. That's funny. Also got some rural drones from this. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, let's take a look at our book. It was under thaumaturgy, I think. Do I have to do... I think I have to do this research right here, right? Silver wood wand core. Got a headache, so short stream. I'm sorry to hear that. Well, I hope you had fun with the little bit of Oblivion that you played. I imagine you didn't get to get too much into it, but still hope it was good. All right, let's do this research real quick. Vitreous. Cat, how's the zinc situation looking? Are you
I think it's doing okay.
Okay. You were out of ink. I really need to make those what do you call them? Like the electro scribbling tools, something like that.
Electronic scribing tools.
Yeah. I like my version better. Scribbling. All right. There we go. Connect this all up. There it is. Okay, and then crafting scepters. Okay, I did remember. I remember now. Oops. Just wasted a potentia. Gonna play more of it later. Blood magic soon. Oh gosh, yeah, I actually do have that on the list.
Yeah.
Where is that? Yep. Altar of Gregorius T's blood. We will get there. I'm really trying to just get the distillery from Witchery at the moment, which requires ADV, so you have to do a bunch of wand progression in order to be able to get this done. Because I really wanted to focus on bees for a while, and then also we wouldn't need to get the crop bot going to get crops. Like, yeah, there's so much to do. Gotta make sure I don't let myself get overwhelmed. Also, eventually got to set up a what do you call that farm? The farm for getting titanium dust.
Oh, the stabloy.
Stabloy, yeah. Yeah, this chat, for anybody who is not aware, let's see if I can find it. Stabloy dust centrifuges into uranium-238 and titanium. Early way to get titanium, all you have to do is use the, speaking of biome changes, you biome change into, oh god, what is the name of the biome, Cat? Toxic Everglades, yeah. And then you spawn a Stabloy Golem, collect it with a soul vial, make a powered spawner, and then boom. Okay, did we get the research done here? I think we did, yeah. Okay, so if I come over here, now we can craft it. Okay, perfect. So let's put this stuff away. Let's fill up our wand all the way. You know what's really funny though, Kat? We might have actually not needed all that V discount gear. In retrospect.
That is quite hilarious.
Yeah, the augment is really, really good. The fact that it adds 25% kind of like out scales everything else. Yeah, no, we did do the augment. I think we were barely not enough without the augment, but the augment, yeah, it just adds so much that we should be in good shape. It's just a lot of tedious things that you have to do. Not necessarily hard, if you know what to do. I only drink coffee and water for breakfast. Based.
That's like how I used to do.
Okay, chat. I think we have everything.
I seriously just started having breakfast.
It probably helps your metabolism to.
I think so. Like, I remember I always heard that. Like, if you would, like, eat first thing, it's like starts your metabolism going.
Who knows what's true though?
Exactly.
Love breakfast, best meal. Dude, I love breakfast food so much. We have it for dinner sometimes.
Mm-hmm. Now, I love breakfast food. I just suck at eating breakfast.
Yeah. What happened to it? There it is. Chat, we got it. Gold banded Greywood Scepter, capacity 75. Now, we can make this freaked up thing. The distillery. I think I need to make an attuned stone. We'll work on that in a second. Let me get more V in the meantime. We'll check in on Kat, see how she's doing.
I've got stuff cooking while I'm starting to dig out this room.
Yeah. I think it's going to happen today, chat. Leftovers from Easter. Oh man, I did manage to fit a chocolate bunny in my my calorie budget the other day. Oh, so I hadn't had chocolate in like a month, 2 months or something like that. It was so good. All right, there we go. 75. Time to sleep. By the way, for anybody who didn't see it yesterday, chat, I'm just gonna do like a really quick little fly around. We got Uriange's house that he bought yesterday for 60,000 channel points.
That was insane.
Something like that. We got the LP plumber. Nice. I love it. But yeah, we showed off like some future plans that we have. So we're going to take this path and it's going to go like basically all the way down this peninsula here, eventually meet up on the river to the other side of the base. This is where all like the big action is going to happen later in this world, like EV+. But we're going to take this down. Bees are going to be over here, ultimately, most of our alvearies and stuff. But I made this area over the weekend. This is going to house, like, I think this will be enough room for, like, most of the farm stuff that we want to do. You know, if we need to do something really fancy, like, we can always expand out somewhere else if we have to. But I've got my little area over here for the crop bot whenever we get that going. And then all the normal farm shenanigans will happen underneath here. And that connects up with our little awning area where we've been doing all of our magic and stuff. And yeah, I mean, nothing too fancy. It's just, you know, simple, very like, I wanted it to look pretty for Kat, you know, because she's all about these colors. And we've been going with more like her color palette decisions in this world, so, which I've very much enjoyed so far.
Oh, I'm glad that you have.
Yeah.
Normally we go with like what, I mean, we talk about it, but it's mainly like his direction.
Yeah, I strong arm the situation is what she's trying to say.
You don't strong arm. All right, let's see.
But we also did do the bridge over here. This will be different blocks, but I was just trying to get the basic shape down. I don't know if I've ever made a bridge that quite with this like type of curvature. I like it. I think it fits. Or it's going to fit really well. And then we'll have a pathway. Like we have a lot of plans for this area, like a lot of very like rough plans. I think we want to do kind of like a sort of like retainer wall tiered style. Look, imagine like what is that place in Lord of the Rings called? Like Minas Tirith. Imagine Minas Tirith, but more of like a flat pancake version of Minas Tirith. And then we got this area here, which is going to be. Grab a little hologram projector real quick. should probably make myself one of these. This is where our nano core is going to go, ultimately. And this is sort of like the centerpiece of our base. Our world, which is called Double Helix. I think that's going to look really cool.
Mm-hmm.
Aren't we supposed to have a giant chain link wall with gun turrets to keep the pores from the tech land? Well, there will be some sort of like disparity between the poor little fishing village. I mean, there already kind of is with the vineyard in the background versus the poor little village, which we will be expanding, chat. Have plans to expand this.
So I have a question.
Yes. Hello.
Can I only do like a 1x2 spot for a door, or can I do like this whole chunk with ethereal glass?
So it's a certain percentage of the surface area. So the smaller the clean room is, the more limited you're going to be. So yeah, you might not be able to do more than like a 1x1 or a 2x2. Yeah.
Okay.
Now, if you do a 2x2, it's going to be, you know, I don't know what dimensions you're going for, but 2x2 is not an odd number, so could be a little awkward.
Well, I mean, this is based off your path. You did 4 wide, so I was trying to make it.
God, Chad, that all stemmed from like, you have to watch the like decisions that you make in Worlds, because that all stemmed from over here when I was trying to first like design our area for Steam, and I made a 2x2 or like a 2 wide door. I was just like designing the outside of this, and then that one little decision to make a 2 door made this path a 4 path, which ended up going all the way down here, affecting this building, which affected the inventory room, which is now affecting the clean room over here. If you start messing with even numbers, chat, you pay the price later.
You pay the price.
But that's okay. So you're making an even numbered clean room then?
No.
I guess you don't have to. It's just like it's going to be odd in the inside of it, but also, why is my FPS dipping down to like 35 FPS? Yo, what is going on here?
I don't know.
Chat, y'all can barely see my FPS counter. It's like right next to my head. It's like 37, 39, 30. What is happening over here, dude? Okay, it's better. It's like right here. It's like right where the...
Maybe it's angry because of everything that's right there. You know, I've got like that whole setup right under here. But that's weird.
Whole setup.
Like,
what is that whole setup?
My FPS is still 60. Mine is like staying 60 this whole area. So I don't know what's up with yours.
If I come down here, it's suddenly like 129 FPS. Like, no big deal. It's only when I'm up there and looking in that general direction. That's so weird, dude. The only solution is to rebuild the whole base. Yep. Scrap it all. Redo.
Hey, we've been in worse FPS situations. I think we're okay.
Vanguard.
That was like a crazy mystery problem that we could not like 100% pinpoint what the problem was. I know even Uri like downloaded some like software and was like going around everywhere, like writing down where the FPS issues were.
Yeah, it was like the lag goggles, which is really cool.
Oh my God, it was crazy.
Carpet bomb rebuild in Lave 12. Yeah. Old Greg is mad at us for not building in Lave 12.
Greg will survive.
Well, he's gonna have to.
All right, so.
By the way, Kat, I'm gonna get rid of the OBS teleport.
Oh, you are?
Jeremy, yeah, for today. I think that might be causing the alert problem. Let me. I'm just warning you. Right.
Yeah, because I won't hear things when he does that.
Oh, chat. Looks like we're going to have a little ad break here. I'm going to go ahead and hit the ad button so we can get those out of the way. I'll be back in a bit. I'm actually going to mess with these alerts again real quick, so you won't miss anything too crazy. Yeah, we will catch you all in a minute. Hang tight. What's that weird voice I'm hearing in the background? Are you trolling, Lori? What?
I wouldn't doubt it.
Weird voice in the background. Okay. Maybe not, though. I mean... Okay, let me try this again. Nope, still not working for me. I don't know. I give up. It's supposed to be... Oh, it's the music, probably. Yeah, let me... Let's play some jazz. Oh, yeah.
Feeling jazzy today,
there
huh?
There we go. I'm always feeling jazzy.
2, 4, 6. Oopsies. Down 1, and then let's see. 2, 3.
Are you using remember you can use world edit as like your tape measure, like the little chat messages. It tells you how many blocks you have selected.
Yeah, I was just trying to make sure I had enough like counted out. I want to make sure things are covered. Nothing spawns.
Okay, chat, I need to make another whiff of magic, so we're gonna play the RNG game again.
Woohoo! Gambling.
I need to get a lot more of these Rowan saplings. I think there's a quest that requires like 8 of the whiff of magic.
Yeah, I don't remember that.
Yeah, I mean, I don't need to complete the quest right now. I just need 1 to make this a tombstone. That's it.
Do you have Mutandis?
Yes. Dude, really?
You were like crazy lucky with that the other day.
Well, I guess I'm paying for it now. Please.
Still not made filters. Yeah, no, he has not made the
No, I
filters yet.
haven't. I know.
Trust me, I was giving him a hard time about that.
I know. Holy crap, 5 and it still didn't make... Oh my gosh, dude. Okay.
You really should just go ahead and do it.
Why is everybody always telling me what to do? Let me cook and complain, okay? All right. Let's get some more saplings.
Did I count this right? 1, 2, 3.
Why roll the dice when lower the odds? Look, I'm not saying you're wrong. I just don't want to. It's more warp. I don't want it. Ben should just go to the mines. I've already been there. Okay, please, no more.
It's like, don't make me go back.
Have I not paid my dues, chat? For today? Come on now. And before he plants that and gets ints. Oh, dude, I completely forgot about the ints because I haven't had one yet.
Again, crazy luck.
I guess. Oh, real quick. Let me go mess with this again. There we go. Branch cutter not working on magic trees. Does it not work? Yeah, because like it really is not giving me like as many as I would think. Am I literally like wasting time with that? Hold on, let's experiment. Okay, let's see how many we get this one chop. Yeah, it's like the same amount. Yeah, you're right, rechargeable. Thank you. Yeah, branch cutters are useless. They work on vanilla trees, great, but not so much for this. By the way, chat, welcome back from the ads. Just trying to get more rowan saplings. We need something called a whiff. What's it called? Whiff of magic?
Whiff of magic.
Turns out so far we're just whiffing in general.
What the heck is that even supposed to mean?
Whiff? Have you never heard of somebody whiffing before, Kat?
Nope. I don't know these
I don't know, I feel like you're taking it the worst way possible too. Oh. Yeah.
I'm just saying I don't know what this is.
Yeah, it's here. To swing and miss in the game of baseball.
Really?
Yeah.
I totally don't remember that being a thing.
Yeah, whiffing. Dude, are we serious? I've burned 10 of these things and I've not gotten one whiff.
Filter.
Uh-huh. Okay, 11. I mean, Kat, it's supposed to be like a 1 in 4 chance. This is kind of ridiculous. Okay, there we go. All right. That's good enough for me. Okay, we need a diamond. And then we need a bucket of lava. I really should set up like a pump in the nether. Just pump up a bunch of lava.
Now, when can you make the Everburn?
Eevee.
Eevee.
We need
okay.
TPV coils.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm. It's like we haven't even made nichrome coils yet.
Nope.
Whiffing on whiffs, yep. Oh, dude, my coffee's already cold.
Are you not using your warmer?
It doesn't work well with this mug.
Oh.
Honestly, like, I'm starting to realize the horrible things that a coffee warmer does to coffee anyway.
What are you talking about?
Well, it's like it's as bad as like a Mr. Coffee Pot with the coffee pot sitting on the thing for an hour. Like, it ruins the taste of the coffee. I've always just done it for like convenience sake, but
I love that I can have hot coffee, but I do.
Well, you have so much sugar in it, so.
Yeah, it does save the taste a little bit. I know when I get down to a certain point in the coffee, I take it off of it because it does mess the taste.
Exactly. All right, chat, we got our tombstone. We need small stainless fluid pipe. Go get some of those real quick. We are almost there. I'm going to have some time to breed today. It's going to be glorious. Here we go. What else do we need? Oh yeah, dense thaumium plate, dude. That's a lot of thaumium. We should have enough. Yeah. Kat, do we have an HV bending machine? Oh, we do. Ooh. Nice. Alright, I'll take like 70 seconds. We need an iron furnace. Also need a witch's cauldron. Okay. Go work on some of that stuff real quick. Iron plate. Right here.
Gonna be just shy.
Just shy of what?
2 blocks short.
2 blocks of what?
Of the plascrete.
Oh, dude. I didn't think you'd run out of the plascrete of all things.
Yeah, I didn't either, but it's fine. I had already started like making things to make more of it. Where's the macerator? Oh, ha ha ha.
You're evil laughing. Should I be worried?
No, I'm just victorious.
Oh, okay.
Oh, let's see. Blade says, oh yeah, Vin, forgot to answer you that with the forged micro blocks are able to be placed on the same block as the curvy pipes, as long as the pipe/cable doesn't take up more than half of the block. So like 1x to 4x cables. And
yeah, dude, that's pretty cool.
Can be hidden with forged micro blocks. Also, obviously, the cable can't leave the block bounds. That is really, really cool. Oh, Tell's starting back work on the 5th. So not looking forward after being off work for 4 months.
You know, I haven't asked you in a while, like, how do the ribs feel? Like, has that pretty much healed itself, or do you still have, like, problems every now and then, or... I don't think we've talked about that in a while. Not the curvy pipe? Yeah, dude, I totally corrupted Blade with the curvy pipes. All good to go now? Hell yeah. Dude, that's awesome.
Right.
It was me. Well, blame Adidia. Adidia is the one who told me about it. He almost put that in our LV only run, which I think would have been pretty funny.
That would have been really funny.
Oh god, I think I need more annoying paste. Yeah. So annoying I can't spell it.
Oh, you know, I just realized something so funny. I said I was short too, but if I took out the 2 blocks for the diodes, that would have been the 2.
Oh. Dude, you actually had the perfect number. Oh man.
Yeah, I did
you
have
ruined
the
it.
perfect number, but it's okay.
Ruined.
I did cook up like a crap ton more of the plasticrete anyway. Oh, and then I've still got the control block and the maintenance. Don't I have to put a maintenance hatch in here?
You do need a maintenance hatch, yes.
I thought I remembered that.
Maintenance on a clean room is actually extremely important.
Yeah. When can we make those like lights? You know, you used to put them on machines.
You could probably do that now. It's a little bit expensive, but yeah, you should look up you just need a maintenance cover mainly. That's the main expenditure.
And then maintenance cover. Oh, that's not terrible.
Yeah, it's not terrible. It is MV circuits, which, I mean, are about to be easier to make as well, so.
I mean, MV circuits really aren't bad. Let's see.
I think all circuits are bad until apply logistics.
Well, I just like batch craft so much.
Oh, you're very diligent with that. I definitely commend you. Let's see, 2 empty clay jars, and then I think we've got it, chat. Go see. I already did the research on this too. Perfect. Just need a little more V in the wand. The alerts are... Oh, yeah, Blade, thank you. Thank you for the bits. Oh, those bits are kind of cool. Yeah, I'm so sorry about the alerts today, chat. I don't know... I've tried everything I can to fix them. I don't know.
There are some days where they work fine and others where they don't. I wish we could figure out why that happens.
Well, I really want to work on a way to get it all just, you know, on streamer.bot. So I don't have to worry about things like Streamlabs anymore, because they have been like, I don't know if it's, you know, user error, but Streamlabs has been very inconsistent.
Yeah.
Oh, sleep time. You're messing with Tataki. Dude, I appreciate the curvy pipes on an existential level. Would I love to have them in my own base? Probably not. Alright, there we go, chat. We got the distillery. That's right. Anticlimactic because no quest sound. No dopamine. And I think this thing has to be near the altar, doesn't it, Kat? The distillery?
Yeah, I think it does. If you look at a recipe, I think it'll tell you if it needs it, or it'll say in the quest book. I just don't remember.
Oh, confirming, yes. Clean room equals mobs off. Yes, that is correct, the law. So, I mean, we're pretty much there, right? I mean, we just got a little bit more to assemble.
Now, like, I don't think it has to be right next to it, because I had, like, you remember in the witchery room on Neo Tokyo? I had them, like, in the wall, yeah, but they weren't, like, right next to them, and they were working just fine.
Yeah, I mean, there's probably a decent range. I remember when messing with witchery in my own that was indeed a thing. Okay, let's see. Breath of the Goddess, and then we're going to make Tear of the Goddess. I think we need extra clay jars here. Let's see. Like so. Oh, and it just goes. There we go. Nice. And then the things that we need for actually making the... What do you call it? The potions. We need diamond vapor. It's another distillery thing. Diamond, and then I think we have to use like blaze rods or something to increase the range. Oh gosh, I need to get the robes and the hat, chat. The witchery gear. I forgot all about that. We need paper, we need gunpowder, we need the biome book as well. Oh, glowstone dust and blaze rod. That's right. Okay. See, I think we should have some of that. Yep. Glowstone dust, blaze rods, gunpowder as well. And then, of course, we need paper. Okay. Let's try to kind of like put these in order. Chat, I think we do... Oh, you do this before adding in the page. Okay, right. Page, then gunpowder. Okay. Oh, you get some whiff of magic with this as well. That's kind of nice. Different way of getting whiff of magic. A better way, honestly. Oh, that's pretty good. Okay. Okay, let's go back. We should have some nether wart, right? Yeah. Let's see. For diamond vapor, we're gonna need a bunch of diamonds. We got plenty because of the mob farm. This could be nether wart, Tear of the Goddess, diamond vapor, then diamond. We don't need, even though mandrake root is part of the quest here, you actually don't need the mandrake root, which is honestly nice because those things are annoying. All right, let's get clay jar, and then for the diamond vapor, we also need oil of vitriol, which is foul flame and quicklime. Oh, cat, we need quicklime.
Don't we have some somewhere already?
Right. So we're making that in the centrifuging ashes, remember?
Oh yeah. I can't even remember all the stuff that we're making. My bad.
No, you're good. There's like a very... Let's see.
Utel says you may want to put a protection circle around your cauldron. Helps with side effects. You know, I never did that.
Oh, interesting. There's so much stuff you can do in Witchery. It's pretty insane. I think I'm just gonna try to mess with the bare minimum right now, but like I definitely want to like explore these mods more as we sort of like get the important stuff out of the way initially. Let's see here. And foul fume, that's exactly what I need over here. What is it? A foul fume with quicklime and then empty clay jars. There we go. We've got some Tear of the Goddess. Perfect. You know, it's funny, chat, I'm going through all this trouble. I don't even know what I want my first biome potion to be. Maybe for like when we get the salt bee online. No, yeah, Blade, I don't have those commands. I should set that up though. Technically, you can end up with nausea and poison when using the cauldron if you don't put a circle around it. Did that ever happen to you, Kat? I don't remember that.
I'd get nauseous, but I wouldn't get poison.
Oh, okay. So that did. Okay. Well, definitely good to know.
I was just like, oh, okay. Well, that's a thing. Oh, well, nausea will go away.
Okay, chat, we got our Diligent Princess. Let's put the Diligent together with the Clay Bee, I think, right? Yeah, Clay plus Diligent equals 10. We do need 10 block as a foundation. Let's actually start making some of those foundation blocks. So we need... That's soldering alloy. 9 of that. We're going to need 9 copper. I think we need 9 iron as well. What are some of the other ones that we're making? Nickel and zinc. Okay. Do we have 9 zinc ingots to spare, Kat? Oh, we do.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah. Perfect. Go ahead and make all these blocks, so we don't have to think about it. How you feeling, Kat? Any questions yet, or?
No, I'm trying to dig out the basement underneath this, so we can do the power stuff over there.
Yep, good call.
All right.
Yo, what up, Volume? We were just talking about you earlier. I forget what about. Something good, surely.
The tips he's been sharing.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember what tip that was.
Yeah.
I can't remember. Anyway, hope you're having a good one. We just got our distillery for Witchery, so we are basically in biome potion land, which is very exciting. I'm also getting some bee breeding done over here. Was it about tech or magic? I don't know.
I think it wasn't the Stabaloy farm.
No. It wasn't the Stabaloy farm. It was I was talking about the mob farm earlier. We were talking about gallium because I was like, Kat, don't worry about this Falorite getting gallium out of it because we're getting so much gallium from this right here.
Oh,
yeah, 312 dust of gallium, 357 arsenic dust. This is such a neat idea. Use the XP for this. Because those dusts are so annoying otherwise. So nice to not have to worry about it. Alright, there we go, chat. We got all of our blocks out of the way. Let's make a tin bee. Get a chest over here. You know what? We've got so much diamond. Just start using diamond chests everywhere. Alright, block of tin. Can it be the GregTech tin? That is the question. I guess we'll find out in a minute. Alright, those are all charged. Time to sleep. Won't the farm stop once mobs get turned off? No. So that's the nice thing about the game rule mob spawning, Lori, is, yeah, the game rule does not affect the spawners, just like what Value said. Very convenient. All right, let's go. Let's do it. What kind of... Okay, normal. Pretty much all of these are normal. Except for the aluminium queen. We'll have issues with that one. And then, of course, the salt queen is going to be warm arid. That's when we'll have to use our biome potion. Yeah, hot arid. Warm arid. Okay. Aha. There it is, chat. It's just that easy.
Just that easy.
And then again, I do need to get a world accelerator thing going. Maybe we even do that today. Probably a good idea. Let's check on our distillery. Okay, we probably made enough of that stuff. 8 oil of vitriol. I think we put this back here, and then we do... Oh, how's the recipe go again? Diamond. There we go. Perfect. And then, yeah, diamond vapor, and that should be the last piece of the puzzle. Come over here. I just want to kind of multiply these tin drones a little bit. The other one that we're going to work on is copper. Copper is majestic and clay. Do I really only have 10 majestic drones? We need to get more of those. Looking good, Cat.
Thank you very much.
Are you gonna do the diodes, like have the power come from underneath, or are you gonna?
I think so. I think that is what I'm gonna do. So I'm trying to figure out where I want to do those.
By the way, Kat, do you have a method of powering the clean room itself?
What do you mean?
The clean room multi-block itself needs power.
All right, 1 second.
Okay. I'm sorry, we
Does that feed into the control block?
No, you would use an energy hatch in the same way that you would do like a, you know, in the same way that you have to power like the EBF or the Powerlized oven. You have to power the clean room.
Interesting. Okay.
Now, one LV energy hatch with one LV turbine or whatever should be plenty.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Maybe I've got one of these made up somewhere. Let's check. Yes.
Cat is learning.
Oh, Kelser. The clean room does not need power for twist.
Wait, really? No way. That's pretty crazy. That is kind of mind-blowing, actually. Thanks for telling us that.
That is very, like, surprising. Okay.
Clean room.
So I just need...
Well, hold on.
I don't really know how the diodes work. I just, like...
Hold on, Kat. I'm a little confused about what Kelser just said, because the tooltip definitely suggests the opposite. It says consumes 40 EU per tick when first turned on, 4 EU per tick once at 100% efficiency. Like in the same way that the normal clean room controller says. I mean, we can definitely try it without it. See what happens. That just like totally, I mean, we have been told that the twist tooltips are oftentimes wrong. Don't believe all twist tooltips. Yep. All right, fair enough. Well, we will try without the power for sure. Thank you for telling us.
Yeah. So
sorry, Kat, go ahead.
With the diodes, do I treat it like any of the turbines? Like I just connect it to the benzene, or do I need to put a turbine on the diode?
You could do like several turbines because you can have up to 4 amps, right? So you could have several turbines just going to like a 4x cable that then attaches to the diode, and then use a 4x cable on the opposite side of the diode. And by the way, you want the sort of like the little circle part of the diode. Like, I don't know if you've looked at them visually yet, but there's like one side of the diode that's an output. Like 5 out of the 6 sides just look blank. And then one side looks like has like a little like, you know, like orange circle or a yellow circle, and that's the output.
Like a transformer.
Well, kind of, but it's not actually transforming, right?
Well, I'm just saying, like, you know, there's the in and the out.
Yeah, the circle is the out. Just remember that. Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
Twist-based clean room neither needs power nor maintenance, but does need both hatches. Oh, so you still need to put an energy hatch then. Okay. I assume you could just put an LV energy hatch and call it a day, right?
LV energy.
You need to press the button in the GUI to not use power. Yeah, we got some knowledge in the chat. Thank you all. Alrighty. Kat, do you still have like an LV energy hatch or something?
Yes.
Okay.
So can I just put it anywhere since we're not going to use it?
Yeah, should be able to just, Probably anywhere, anywhere but like the very edges, right? So anywhere accessible from the inside, yeah. But yeah, it doesn't need maintenance either. That's pretty cool. I'm a fan of that one.
All right, so the diodes. Should I do like MV on one side and HV on another?
Yeah, I would keep them separated because you don't want to cross lines, right?
Separated. So the orange circle is the out.
Correct.
Correct. Okay.
Yeah. Oh.
What?
When I was asking you about the clean room earlier, I thought it was going to be 5 on the inside and 7 on the inside. That's cool. So you made a 9x9 clean room.
Nice and spacious.
Yeah.
Spacious.
I like. Wait. No.
Oh.
No, you made a... No, you made an 8 by... Wait. No, you made an 8x7 inside. so that's a 10x9 clean room by... What's the height? 8? 10x9 by 10 clean room. Is that right? Wait. No, 10x9 by 9. 9 height. Anyway, should be fine.
Who knows,
9x10, 7x8 on the inside. Yeah, that's what. It's original.
Oh God. Kelser says, don't break the controller when on or Big Bang. Yeah, I did see that on the control tip. Well, like on the tool tip, you know, don't break it apart.
Wait, does the vanilla one do that? Do not destroy structure block when machine is working. Yeah, don't break anything. Yeah, that seems to be what it implies. Don't break once you turn that thing on, Kat, don't ever break any block in the clean room.
All right. Unless we turn it off, right?
Yeah, exactly, yeah. Well, I mean, don't break any block that's part of the clean room multi. Like, if you have a machine on the inside, then that's probably fine. The TST clean room is an AT, active transformer.
I don't like those words.
Just don't touch anything once it's on.
They should just make the clean room a whole bunch of caution blocks. You guys know what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah, I mean, that's basically what they did in the tooltip. That's for sure. Yo, Illuminati Crusade over on YouTube. Hello, hello.
Hey, yo.
How goes it? We are about to start up our clean room here in a little bit. Very exciting. I'm working on some bee breeding at the moment. Trying to get the salt bee. It's kind of our main goal at the moment on the bee front. Because cat's going to need a ton of chlorine for different things pretty soon.
Yep.
If you select the power pass, it really don't... Oh, okay, so you have to select power pass. Okay, in the GUI. Gotcha. Thank you all very much for hanging around and instilling knowledge.
Yeah, y'all are teaching us a lot. And changeable, that's not nice, man. No kaboom.
We have not had a kaboom since early LV with the EBF.
I'm sure one will happen someday, but hopefully not anytime soon. All right, let's see. So we've got all this. I've got like half of the filters made.
Okay.
So you said make like 4 turbines of each?
Well, I mean, you could just start with 1 or 2. Like, you don't have to make 4.
Uh-oh.
You could always add more later.
Blade said, I managed to break my GTNH.
There was some weird stuff going on in your stream where like the game was like flickering and then crashed or something. I don't know what that was about.
All right, let's see.
About to get our copper bee chat.
Yay!
Oh yeah. Feels good to finally get these bees going after all this time.
Right?
Oh, shader issue. Oh, okay. That's not a big deal.
Guess we got that.
No kaboom so far, mid MV. Yo, that is pretty awesome.
That is really nice.
Especially if it's your first time playing GTNH.
Yeah, big props if it's your very first time.
There we go, chat. Got the copper bee. We got copper. We got
Yay!
tin. We're about to have iron.
Although I don't know why I just made this the needs maintenance cover, because we don't need maintenance with this.
Well, you could use it on like the pyrolyze oven or something.
Oh yeah. Sometimes Vin and Cat can have a little kaboom as a treat. You know, I could think of so many other things I'd rather have as a treat. Just saying, you know.
Chat, don't worry. So, we'll manufacture some good clips one day.
Do I just put it like on top of the maintenance hatch, or do I put it somewhere else?
No. You put it so it has to be on the controller block.
Okay.
And you would want it adjacent to like sort of like an empty block. Like you would want it like pointing up, like so that then you can put a light. Sort of like it pointing toward like where you're going to put a light in the future.
Oh, okay. So I put it like I click right there.
Right. If you wanted to put the light above that. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Okay.
Now there's one other weird thing that you have to do with a, I guess just wait until we actually make a light, but there's like this weird thing that you have to do with the soldering iron to like turn the signal from weak to strong. It's kind of awkward. Put it howler alarm, dude. I freaking hate the howler alarm, man.
And those are terrible.
Only ever use that for the clean room, and because we don't need it for the clean room, I think we'll be in good shape.
All right, let's see. Those.
I definitely wish I had gotten a World Accelerator chat. Mistakes were made. I could make it.
Well,
now.
It's not too late, is it?
It's not too late. It's just a pain in the ass. We'll get it. So for Ross Run, we may have to rely on bees to generate some mobs. Wait, go into more detail in that. To generate mobs.
No, what kind of mobs?
Yeah, what's that all about?
Ooh. So I don't remember. Can we go to Twilight Forest?
Nope. Wait, no. Well, actually,
if we can't go to Twilight Forest, then how are we going to get like the Naga bee? And I know the Naga bees needed to open up stuff.
I don't know if you can make the portal or not on... I'm pretty sure the Nether portal doesn't work. I don't know about the Twilight Forest one.
Yeah, there are bees that spawn mobs. I remember the first time I did... there was one that did the zombies, and it just like fell out of the air and landed right in front of me.
Wait, I missed that one.
What the crap?
Was that off camera or something?
No,
I missed that one.
We were streaming,
Okay.
but I don't remember what happened. We were at Biva in like our more current setup where we had the like our World Accelerator set up on top of one of the alvearies with an apiary, you know? So like thankfully I was up and it dropped and fell like right in front of me, right in between the two alvearies. So I was safe.
Dude, where's the clip for that? That was very clip worthy. Oh, Phantasmal Bee. I remember looking at that before.
Huh. I don't
some
think
fun little workarounds that we end up doing. That's gonna be a lot of fun. All right, chat. I'm just trying to get a couple copper drones going. This should be enough. Basically, I want to convert this Rocky to a copper, so we can then make an iron bee out of that. I like, I mean, we could go ahead and just, like, use one of these. I like keeping a bee for everything. Even if we're not really going to use it regularly.
You never know when they will come in handy.
Yeah, true. Sometimes I'll just, like, keep a bunch of drones around, but use up the princess, but... I don't know. I think, isn't there something with Twist, like, a good way to get princesses later on? Isn't there like some machine that turns drones into princesses? Bee engineer. Cool. I think this is it. Yeah. Transforms drones into princesses. Costs 128,000 liters of honey to transform a drone into a princess. With 40% failing chance. You can use UU matter to increase the success rate. It's just a box. That's cool though. Looks like you've yeah, ZPM.
That's pretty early.
We use the Phantasmal Bee to get to the end. Yeah, that's kind of cool. Oh, that's so funny, Kat. You're using the... Normally, using the steel to make the item filters is, like, the worst way of doing it versus like the carbon. Oh. But the funny thing is, like, we have so much steel to like we have steel we can just throw away essentially.
Yeah, no, it seemed like the better use of material, better used material.
It just surprised me, but yeah, you're absolutely right. You have to breathe the in start out of the draconic beast to get the egg in the first place. Or the in stat, yeah. I'm excited. You know, it's kind of funny. Like, I mean, Ross Run's going to be like a little over 2 months away.
Yep. It's coming up fast.
Mm-hmm.
This year has already just flown by so quick. Stainless.
Ooh, I need to repair this frame. Okay. Ross is running, you better go catch it. Okay, thanks. There we go. Kat, you got an hour and 15 minutes.
Hey, I think I can do this.
No pressure.
I've got most of the filter blocks made, and I'm making the turbines right now.
Okay. I mean, like I said, you don't need to go crazy with the turbines initially. You just need one to just get things running.
Okay.
Honestly, we don't even really have anything to run inside the clean room yet because we need to, like, I know you need to make the MV, what is it called? The MV circuit assembler? I think that's the next thing, the next quest in HV.
Is making an MV one?
Yeah, I know. It sounds like counterintuitive, doesn't it? But
a little.
I mean, you're still using the LV one, remember?
Yeah, I know.
So.
But it's like, if we're already in HV, then why don't we just make an HV one? Like, why bother with the NIP?
I don't know. Take it up with Greg. He made the rules. I trust in Greg. I don't know if I would trust that guy.
A little shady.
Okay. I think we are good now. So next thing we need is iron block, right? Yep. Iron block, we need 110 drone. I want to see how far we can get. I bet we can get the salt bee today. Alright. Block of iron. Check. Let me go ahead and put a fresh Oblivion frame in here. I'm always nervous about using these in the alveary, because all it takes is like 10 uses and it's gone. Okay, yeah. Everything should be good with that. Let's go repair real quick. Oh, you know one thing that I do need to do, Kat? I need to do the linked jars. You already knew what I was thinking, didn't you?
Yep, yeah. I did. We share a hive mind.
Yes. That's what happens, chat. Yeah. You could have made one at MV, but it's only required now. Yeah, there's like not much of a point in making it. Yeah.
My logic was seriously like, oh, why bother making one in MV when I know I'm going to have to make an HV one for the clean room? That was what I was thinking.
Oh, that's funny. Well, I mean, you were almost right. Cat, we got the iron bee now. We're trucking. Next one is zinc. Okay, you know what? I think I am going to make the world accelerator.
Do it.
While we're waiting. That's a lot of MV parts. Let's see, it's going to be 8 MV motors. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And we make another conveyor belt. Boom. We need 2 pistons. Boom. Hey, wow, this is easy.
Wow.
Thanks to Cat.
You're welcome.
Okay. Oh, wait, it was only 1 conveyor belt. Oops. Okay. Well. Rebozo.
It's fine. I'm sure we'll use that at some point for something else.
Oh, we are out of copper cable. Let's see.
Go check under the cable coder.
You made more. Cat was very diligent.
Like usual. I really enjoy batch crafting.
I love being on a server with somebody who enjoys batch crafting. No, I do my share of batch crafting. Probably not as diligently as Cat does, but
it just makes me so happy because it's like you don't have to worry about messing with stuff for a while. All right, we've got both of those.
Do we have any assembler that is free that has polyethylene?
MV.
MV, okay.
It just
Bren likes to do crafting in video games, so he does the crafting. Dislikes having to do a machine do it for him. But he likes doing the micro crafting. Oh, interesting. Hey, I mean, to each their own, sure. Okay, chat. There we go. MV World Accelerator.
Yay!
Let's see. Now we also need to make a cover, machine control cover. This right here. Iron plate and leather. Then we need a little soldering alloy.
Ooh, it is getting so nasty outside. We got some
Yeah,
bad weather
we got
moving
some
through.
Yep. Let's borrow the soldering alloy real quick. Circuit 1.
Good.
There we go.
Clear some of this out of here.
Oh, by the way, Kat, I did complete the quest for the aluminium fluid cells.
Oh, awesome.
And for that quest, you get 4 as a reward.
Oh,
I don't
very
know if you
nice.
saw that yet, so.
Yeah, you know, I had made, like, I think I've made 4, but they've never been in my inventory at one time.
Yep,
so
that's what I figured. Yep.
Because even last night, like, I think I'd made 3 just last night before you did that quest. All right, we got
there we go, chat. We need a lever, and then we can come back here, and then we'll just put the world accelerator like right here, I guess. It'll be fine. Machine controller cover, like so. Lever, and then we need to actually get the gas turbines over here. I think I'm gonna go with like 2 HV gas turbines, and then just what do you call it? Just like transform down. Probably gonna be the best way to go. Okay. Really dislike mining. Yo, same.
I'm so with you there.
Although I gotta say, like, I did enjoy the, you know, I've said this before, but the change with being able to use luck on the hammer. It does make it a much nicer. Like, it end up being like very short mining trips to get, you know, everything that you need. Definitely made getting the mega brick blast furnace over there a lot easier. Ooh, I kind of like how that's hidden away a little bit from the witchery trees now. Oh, that's nice. Okay. Let's move these over one more time. Yeah, chat, if the stream goes away all of a sudden, it's because of the bad weather outside. Hopefully not.
Yeah, I'm having like severe weather alerts pop up on my phone all of a sudden.
Good freaking times. All right, we need 2 turbo gas turbines, and then we also need 2 MV transformers.
Heck, there might be a transformer like in one of the. We don't have an MV one in there.
Yeah, I'm not seeing one. That's okay.
Okay, well, I put some machine holes in their sections or whatever.
Oh, I see that. Yeah. Thank you.
You're welcome. You said I only need like 1 turbine right now, right?
Yeah. Can always add more later. Not a big deal. 2 gold cable. We need 8 copper cable. Pog. Are we pogging?
Are we?
What are we pogging for? I agree, though. Pog.
Ayo, Namzi.
Yo, how's it going? Small coil. Do we have any more of these?
Oh no.
Is it another blood moon? Dude.
I was just about to say.
Dude, Greg knows. It's like, Greg knows that we're about to turn mob spawning off permanently in this world.
He's like,
okay, you get 2 blood moons during the stream. Yep.
What a jerk.
There it is. Learning IC2 crops, very pog. I don't know about that.
I cannot wait to see these new changes.
Yo, Batastic over on YouTube. How's it going? We are very, very close to our clean room. What change? Oh, you're talking about the crop changes, Kat?
Yeah. I'm really, really excited about that.
I think it's Cobra who's working on them, and hopefully that makes it in 2.8. I think that's still the plan. Let's see, chat, we need 4 MV motors. We have no Electrum wire.
Yeah, no, I don't have any cooked up right now.
Okay. Do we have any Electrum ingot?
We should. There'd be a lot in there.
Aha, we do. Yeah, let's go ahead and just...
Here, I just stopped the wire mill if you want to run it in there.
Okay. I mean, do you need the wire mill for anything right now?
No, it's fine. Go ahead.
Okay.
I've got so much of the steel wire cooked up.
Okay. Wait, no. Wait, what am I doing? I'd done the wrong thing, Kat. You're making zinc foil here, right?
Yes.
Okay. I've done the wrong thing. Okay, it's
you
fixed.
put it in
Listen, okay, it's all fixed, okay? Don't worry about it. There's something crawling on your shoulder. Yeah, watch out, Kat.
You guys are not nice.
If I was mean, I would make that joke IRL all the time to her. I don't think I ever do that, though, do I?
I would so not be happy with you if you did that. I would get revenge. Like, guys, I grew up in a prankster household. I have been very good, and I don't prank Ben with stuff. Like, I'm really good.
I hate pranks. I don't know what it is. Yeah.
Yeah, I think he would divorce me if we ever got into prank war, because he is terrified of Samara from The Grudge. You know, that the
ring,
hair in the face. Oh, I would get you good.
Not The Grudge.
I would get you so good.
Listen. We all have that one really scary thing that just kind of like hit us really hard, and that was the one for me. The one ring to rule them all. Why is Vin doing non-magic? Can we ban this guy? Look, cat's busy.
I'm trying to finish up the clean room, guys.
I have no choice.
Now, I actually do have to step away for just a second, so I'm going to put myself in a safe place. Hopefully it's safe. Anyway. Where should I go? Go in here. Yes.
Vin throwing on purpose. I am doing no such thing.
Alright, I'll be back in just a moment.
Okay, I have to disrupt Cat's crafting process here real quick. Don't tell her. I just need a couple of these small coils so I can get these transformers going. So we can actually a good thing I'm doing this during the blood moon. So we can actually power a world accelerator, so we can actually do some of this bee breeding stuff quicker. It's been a little bit slow, like, especially when we're trying to like duplicate the drones of like the new bees that we get. It can be a little bit slow. And yeah, Batastic, I copied and pasted the description of our world, what's going on with it. We've been in this world, I want to say like a month and a half, maybe. This is like our 20th stream in this world. And we're like in the, you know, beginning stage of HV. We're definitely not trying to go fast. Taking it slow, enjoying our time. Been good. Been quick spawn a spider for Cat. No. I'm not gonna do that to her. However, one of these days I'm gonna figure out the channel point thing. Don't tell her that I said that either. Okay, there's one. Oh, and a quest. Okay, there's the second. And then I need some HV circuits. Cat has also been very diligently crafting. And there's our 2 gas turbines. Very nice. We just need a little bit of... Ooh, toggle the standing desk. That's actually perfect. Thank you, King Cam. I actually wanted to stand up. Give me 1 second. Yeah, 8x annealed copper. That should be plenty. Sorry, not sorry. Okay, let's put the stuff back in here. Perfect. Unfortunately, chat, we have to play the waiting game now. This should be the final blood moon that we ever have to worry about. Because we are going to turn all this nonsense off once Cat gets the clean room. That was the deal, for anybody who didn't know. Once Cat completes the clean room, we wanted to give her like something to look forward to. And mobs not spawning. It's kind of a nice thing to look forward to. Now, I don't know... Okay, chat, here's a good question, by the way. Where does the controller block go? If she's made this into like the inside of this room is like an 8x7. I don't know if y'all can see that. And if that's what she's done, then normally the clean room controller goes in the center. Does it have to be odd? Uh-oh, she ain't gonna like that. Uh-oh. Yeah. It can have 2 placed. What, 2 controller blocks? Wait, what? Batastic says, really nice, found you through the other world you did. Have to say it's very well built. Oh, Neo Tokyo. Yo, thank you. Yeah, Kat and I are very proud of Neo Tokyo. I appreciate you saying that. I do miss Neo Tokyo every now and then. It still exists. We never did quite get Stargate in it, but, you know, ended up just wanting to start something new. Plus, Kat and I really like the early ages of GregTech. It's been a lot of fun. Like, revisiting a lot of this, and then, you know, some of the new twist stuff that we're going to be doing pretty soon. It's also pretty exciting. So, hope you enjoyed this world as well. We have a lot of plans, like, especially building-wise. Like, I would say things have been pretty basic so far. Cat's been doing a great job with these interiors. We're trying not to do anything like too crazy in the beginning. But yeah, eventually we will be building on the other side of this river here. And dude, who freaking knows? Got our Double Helix monument over there. But yeah, this is what we've done so far. We call it the vineyard. Cat's Cozy Vineyard. It's been nice. I really like being next to the lavender fields. That was a nice change of biome. Heading to bed. Yo, good night, Blade. Good to see you as always. I think Twist makes mid-game and late-game more enjoyable because after a while, yeah. I'm enjoying, like, not having to endure as much of the, like, the multi-block spam, especially in in-game. That part I very much did not enjoy in Neo Tokyo. So many cool, like, multi-blocks that we can kind of, like, build around and make cool areas for. I'm really looking to that part. Looking forward to that part. Alright, chat, as the sun sets on our final blood moon on this server. You make sure there's no baddies around here. Okay. Yeah, the goal was to get this world accelerator going so we can make bee breeding better. Looks sick as well. Thank you. Thank you. Watching a lot of late game content recently. It's just depressing watching. It's just spam after spam. Yep. Yep. Oh, hello. Hello, you. I believe long term, that's kind of like on the devs sort of, you know, that's kind of like the zeitgeist that I've felt is that, you know, devs do want to change that. So it's less spammy in the future. I mean, you do have, I don't think it's coming in 2.8, unfortunately, but I think there was that that circuit assembler. Like there's like some plan for some kind of circuit assembler that's going to be, you know, make you have to spam cows less, ultimately. That's going to be nice. Okay, let's see. Chat, how are we going to do this? I kind of want like a little... Actually, you know what? Let's figure out the placement of... Actually, let's make sure we're not about to get ambushed here. No, okay, we're good. I need to figure out the placement of these transformers. Let's see. Maybe something like this. And then we can just have them both connect like so. Then we can have these gas turbines pointing. This is the HV input. Goes right here. And then we can have like a tank. Do we have any tanks? Final blood moon. Greg will get another one in. Dude, yeah, that is true. Cat's not quite done yet. By the way, don't let me forget to tell Cat about the clean room size.
What about the clean room size?
So the question is, where are you going to put the controller block? Because the controller block always has to go in the center. Which Value is saying you probably have to have odd numbers.
Oh, that's lame. I put it right here, so I guess I need to extend out one.
You put what right where?
Right here is the control block.
That's not the control block. That's a maintenance hatch.
Right next to the maintenance hatch.
Oh, dude, I didn't even... I couldn't even tell. Dude, that's so funny. No, it has to go in the ceiling, Cat.
Oh.
Remember, I told you, remember we were talking about a 3x3 and you were like, oh, I'll need 9 filter machine casing. And I was like, no, you need 8 because the controller block goes in the middle.
Okay, well, because this is not complete and this thing is not on, I can take this away without a boom, right?
Correct. Yes. Yeah. Okay.
Let's
Reality,
see.
you can't blame the devs because late game isn't finished. No, it's true, but you definitely want, like, you know, I think feedback is, of course, warranted, and you want things to go in the right direction. trajectory wise. So. Oh yeah, chat. We were gonna try to find a tank. Yeah, just like a low voltage fluid tank. Perfect. Get a couple of let's grab like large wooden pipes. Should be fine.
Do we want it facing down like this?
Correct. Yes.
Okay.
But again, it has to go like directly in the center, I believe.
So that means I will need to go one out this way. Okay.
Or you could make it one smaller and just do 7x7 inside.
Nah, I don't want to be claustrophobic. Maybe I should. I don't know.
It's not getting done today, chat.
Let's see what I've got cooked up in here. Maybe I should stick with that. Okay, I'll bring it in on one side.
I'm just trying to help you.
No, I know you are, baby.
Chat, let's get some benzene.
Wow, that lightning is crazy.
Yeah, this weather's nuts, chat. Okay, yeah, let's grab some benzene. Let's go back. Pop the benzene in here, like so. And then, I believe, let's see if this works. Oh, right. Wait, hold on. We need, screwdriver. We need to put this in tile entity mode. There we go. Oh, that definitely seemed faster. Oh, it's going. Oh, that's so much better. Yeah, perfect. And we can do self-feed. Extract. Oh, that's so good. We could just, dude, hands up in the air. We could just, like this, chat. We can just let it go.
And Namzi says you can also pressure plate it.
That's true. Yeah.
Usually pressure plate it.
Yeah, that would be like an even better way to, so I don't forget to hit the lever. And yeah, we have done that before. I just wanted to get something simple going. Okay. And this will be a really easy way for us to like convert our bees now as well. And let's see, how much time do we have? Dude, yeah, we're totally gonna get salt bee today. You need Tinker's glove. Oh man, dude. Thank you for saying that. I was afraid I was gonna forget that stuff. The Tinker's glove, right? Or whatever that, excuse me, whatever that glove is called. This right here, chat, the Traveler's Gloves, you can put a bunch of redstone on this and basically like break blocks faster. Like it'll apply to your tools as well. Also, Cat, the Traveler's Belt.
Oh yeah, I did see that.
Yeah.
In the quest book the other day. I was like,
really?
oh yeah, we gotta do that.
Yeah, for anybody who's not aware, chat, this basically gives you a hot swappable bar. You just use a, like, I've got mine set to C, and it'll just give you like an extra empty toolbar you can like toggle back and forth between. Very, very powerful. Alrighty. There we go. Got plenty of iron drones. We got an extra iron princess. We can throw all these extra drones away.
Ooh.
And then, dude, I know, yeah, it's weather, man. Good times in Alabama. What are we crossing with this one? Iron and tin. Okay. Grab a tin drone. Gonna come over here. Yo, Jolly, what's up?
Heyo.
Good to see you. Hope you're having a good day. We are bee breeding and we are clean rooming. We're very close. I'm working on the salt bee. Kat is working on completing the clean room, and yeah, she's almost there. Got a question for you about crop sticks. Can you grow Pam sapling? No. I don't think any of the Pam stuff interacts with IC2 crops at all. Unfortunately. Chat, if there's an exception, let me know, but I'm pretty sure there's nothing.
I mean, can't you do like the Ender farming station or something to like kind of automate that stuff?
Yeah, Ender.io farming station would be the best way if you wanted to automate those crops. There's some Pams that do. Not saplings, yeah. Yeah. Cat, you missed a spot. Wait.
You guys are messing with me.
Wait, which spot?
Just that one? Yeah, I know about that one. I'm short 4 of the the filter casings. I'm working on it.
Yeah, you can use the forestry farm. Will that work with Pam stuff though? I know it'll work like if you want like, you know. Actually, will it work with the Pam's trees, like coconut tree or something like that? Yeah. Oh yeah. King's trolling. All right. All right, Chad. We just got the zinc bee as well.
Check it out. That's so good.
We're rocking it.
Now you just got to start automating your alveary blocks.
That's true. We'll get there. Yeah, because I will want to make another alveary, like an alveary for the salt bee specifically, pretty soon. I mean, I've got it semi-automated. We've got seed oil automated, and then basically we just have to put all of our parts to make the scented paneling in here. And then they go into the carpenter. I need to put this recipe back. We don't have honey automated though. I need to get like a separate fluid extractor just for like constantly extracting honey drops. Potato coconut farm for biodiesel with thyme wood. Oh, that sounds legit. There you go.
All right, it is gonna happen.
Oh. Dude, we are chugging through this benzene here. Has to be expected with the World Accelerator, I guess. Okay, let's get a...
Do you want to like fill up a super tank with benzene to take over there?
You know, I probably should do that eventually, yeah. Good idea. It's okay for right now.
I mean, you could always take one of the ones that are already filled up over here.
Yeah.
And replace it with a new one.
That's true. I might do that.
Like this one right here would be good to take because it's filled, but it's like it's the one that's connected to the main line. So you'd have to replace it with a new one.
Chat, while Cat's playing, I'm gonna look at this. I'm gonna pull this storm up real quick. Flood advisory. Okay. It could be worse, I guess.
Woohoo! Looky, baby.
Oh man, there it is. 9x9 clean room chat is done. Does it say working or running fine? Incomplete structure.
What did I do wrong?
I don't know.
Is it not happy because I have like too wide?
The height doesn't have to be the same. Update it. I mean, yeah, you could remove the controller and put it back. and see if that does anything. Sometimes that's a way to sort of like update the multi-block. Obviously, if without it being on. Yeah, still incomplete structure.
It might be the door. What a jerk. Okay.
I feel like you should be able to have a door that big, but...
Yeah, I would have thought that'd be fine.
Not sure if those blocks are valid for TST Cleanroom. Yo, that would suck.
I'd be so mad.
I guess try. Yeah. We can always do a...
I will write it.
Okay, there we go. There we go. I'm pretty sure that formed. No, incomplete still. It looked like it fixed it for a second there, but yeah. Value could be right. I would try replacing those two with plascrete blocks just to kind of, you know, test. And then if that's the case, then we might just have to like put a travel anchor in here.
I will be so mad. It will be so mad.
Incomplete.
You mother...
Oh no.
Schmurg.
Chat, should we just like... We always could just do the non-twist clean room.
Oh, I think we just effed.
Uh-oh, did we? Uh-oh. I'm seeing very few dropped frames, though. Chat, do you all hear us? Let me know if you all hear us. Did you put an energy hatch on it? We did, yeah. We back?
All right,
okay.
we're back. Okay.
Oh, weird. Okay. Thank you for letting us know.
A flippin' jerk face.
So there's a couple different ways to solve this, cat. One is going to be just using the other non-twist clean room controller. If you do that, then we're suddenly going to need to worry about maintenance and power for the clean room.
Yeah.
The other way is travel anchor.
We'll just do a travel anchor. But you know what?
I mean, you could also put a door, right? The door is not the biggest deal in the world. It like will mess with your efficiency, like unless you're like holding the door open. It should be fine. You don't think the doorway was the problem? The floor wasn't forming. Don't think the doorway was the problem necessarily. You could try putting it back and see. But I feel like that was the one thing we changed, and then it suddenly worked. Worth a try. Yeah, yep. It does not like that ethereal glass.
What a jerk.
The floor still hasn't changed color. I mean, but what matters though is what the controller block says. If it says the structure is good, then it should be good.
I mean, it was fine when the door was removed and replaced with plastic. Yeah. So I guess...
Why don't you make that reinforced door, Kat? Then we could still use pressure plates and... Huh?
Because I don't think I want to use this reinforced door, but I will make it...
Well, I figure like it'll be a way to get in and out. That's not the travel anchor. We probably still use the travel anchor mostly, but at least like, I don't know, aesthetically it would make sense. You could probably do two of them.
I'm annoyed.
You could do a double door.
Can I do a double door?
Probably.
Or will it be a jerk? Because
I would try double door.
I think it wants to hate me right now.
You can even replace half the plascrete with mana glass? Half? Really? That much?
That's cool.
Huh.
The ethereal glass is just so cool. You just walk right through. You don't have to deal with a freaking door or pressure plate or any of that crap. Stupid jerks.
She mad, chat. And yeah, what's up, Umi Pie? Sorry, you caught us in the middle of trying to troubleshoot something here. This is the twist room version of the clean room that just has a little extra like quirkiness to it that the normal vanilla one doesn't have.
I mean, I do like the benefits of using the twist one, like the fact that we don't have to worry about maintenance, that we don't have to power it. That is a really good benefit.
Cat is spoiled. Cat's just learning.
Dude,
honestly, I'm learning.
The very first time we did this was on Vanguard with the ethereal glass. I thought that was so great, so I could not wait to do it on our own.
Mm-hmm. Ethereal glass was definitely not allowed even in the normal clean room during my gate run. I don't know what changed then. Because yeah, it totally worked on Vanguard with the normal clean room. Yeah, you could just like walk right through it. It was pretty cool. Or was it ethereal glass, or was it a different version of ethereal glass, Cat?
I'm pretty sure it was ethereal glass.
Or was it the dark ethereal glass? I can't imagine that it would make a difference, but...
Yeah, it's like it might have been one of these. But as
I mean,
saying,
you could just like cheat it in and test if you wanted.
Okay, why don't we test it and we will see.
Incomplete.
Complete.
I'm pretty sure that is what we used on Vanguard. The dark, yeah. I think it's just not going to work.
Because it is a screw bag.
Well, it was allowed more recently, yeah. Oh, nasty thunder.
I'm surprised they didn't hear that through the mic.
I know, right?
That was intense. Yeah, what a jerk. All I gotta say.
Okay, what happened to the meow?
Did it not do a meow?
There was no meow. Chat, there's supposed to be a meow before, A streamer.bot is not connected to OBS. Oh.
Oh, did that get disconnected?
Everything's going wrong today, chat. This is one of those days, man.
Is today Monday? Because it seems like a Monday.
No. Definitely does feel like that.
All right. Get those in there.
Will not connect to OBS. Okay.
Umi Pie, you are amazing. I love that you just did that. Because that is exactly what went through my head.
Oh.
Limp Biscuit for the win.
Oh, I didn't get the reference. Oh, okay. All right, chat. I'm just working on Nickelbee next. Getting closer to that salt bee. The stream crash again, or did it drop out of my end? It might have. Yeah, I don't know, King Cam. Hopefully you can hear us now. The weird thing is, like, I'm getting basically no drop frames on my end. But, who knows? We are at the mercy of Mother Nature and Spectrum Internet. So, always a fun place to be in.
Yeah.
Alright, we got the nickel.
I mean, I have to say, it's gotten so much better than it used to be. It used to be it would just rain and our internet would go out.
Well, part of the problem was our cable modem, actually.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah.
Gosh, I cannot believe, like, this whole time I've been working on the clean room, but I've already got like all the parts together to like make the oil rig. So I'll have to go make the oil rig once these shenanigans
Oh,
are
I
done.
forgot you were gonna do that. Yeah.
Yeah, maybe I'll end up doing that tomorrow, or I can do it off screen. I don't know.
Kat thought the clean room was gonna be a piece of cake.
Well, I thought I already had like everything together for it, but I didn't know about these filter machine casings. When he kept telling me about filter, I thought he was talking about the item filter, and I was like, "Oh, that's not that bad."
It's just a classic Greg moment. You think you have everything, you don't.
Yeah. Greg just sat back and laughed.
Sweet summer child. All right, just repairing the Oblivion frames. Let's put that back. Get some more instrumentum. Pop that on there. Rubber rounds. Perfect way to get instrumentum, by the way, in case anybody doesn't know.
It is satisfied with the reinforced door and the pressure plates.
Oh, it does like that. Oh, that's great. I mean, at least it makes that entryway look, you know, better than just like a wall.
That is true.
And you should be able to walk through that. Like, as long as you don't take too much time walking through, like, it shouldn't be a big deal as far as, like, the efficiency. Remember, it, like, loses a little bit of efficiency whenever, like, the doors open.
Yeah. But so I probably should still make a travel anchor for over here.
I would. Yeah, I would. Long stone rod is better. Wait, long stone rod. Wait, for what? Let's see. Okay, next we need nickel and zinc to make aluminium queen. All right. I need more princesses. I might have to go princess, like pristine hunting eventually.
That's always a fun thing. Yeah. I mean, you'd think with all your time in the mines, you would find a bunch of rocky princesses.
I mean, I did get quite a few. I did do my diligence. I was definitely prepared for this scenario. But I'm already like quickly running through them though. Oh, long stone rod for instrumentum. Oh, really? Interesting. Do we have any stone hanging around?
Cobblestone.
No, like normal stone. That's fine. We put this to the lathe. Yeah, let me try this.
So the clean room is built.
Yes.
Can we turn off mob spawning now?
The clean room is built. Are we gonna turn it on?
I will in a minute.
Okay, until the clean room is running, I don't think that counts.
Oh, come on!
No, I don't think so.
He's being such a jerk.
Dude, you just need to turn it on.
No, I've got to go like hook up the turbines.
You can turn it on. You might as well go ahead and turn it on because it's going to take a while to gain efficiency percentage.
Well, like I want to make the travel anchor to put in there first.
Oh, okay. That's fair. Okay, I need block of aluminum. Not aluminium, block of aluminum. How do I get that?
Can't you do a block of aluminium and then use a chisel?
Is that how that's done? Let's see. Yeah, it looks like it. Okay. Now the question is, do I use the Tinker's Construct version? Or do we use the chisel version? I feel like it's the Tinker's Construct version, right? Chad, does anybody know?
It's like I have to see them.
It's one of these.
It's that one, the GregTech. Pretty much always go GregTech. Right?
Okay, but this says aluminium, and if we look up the B, it says aluminum without the extra I, which makes me think it's not the GregTech version. This feels familiar. Like, I feel like we have got tripped up by this before.
Yeah.
Agree with Vin on that one. Yeah, let's try the Tinkers. Yeah. Oh, okay, good. I was just checking to see if Adidia was streaming today.
Yeah,
no,
he just started streaming.
Said he was feeling ill last night, so.
Oh gosh.
Wasn't sure if he would or not. Go raid him later.
I'm happy to see some people coming back. We got Adidia, and then we've got Potatoes coming back from
Potatoes
his trip.
back, yeah. Tomorrow, I believe. Tinkers. There we go. All right, let's give it a whirl. We got nickel and we got zinc. Yep, for aluminium. For Adidia, yeah, I think he caught the Halo Conflu or whatever. At that Halo event.
That con was just going on, wasn't it? I forgot about that.
Okay, Oblivion Frame's still good. I think we're good to go, chat. We're like 1 or 2 Bs away from salt. Almost there. Actually, I think salt is after this one.
Heck yes.
If this works. About to find out. So you're trying to make a travel anchor right now, Kat? Is that the deal? Okay.
Almost done.
Oh, there it is. Aluminium Princess. Let's go.
Yo, babe.
Now, I think I'm going to have problems trying to multiply this one. I think the moment that I make this, it's not going to run. Yep. Too cold, too humid. No flowers. Okay, all the complaints. Great. Let's see here. Where's my Bealizer? Bealizer. It's right in front of my face, isn't it, chat? Yep. Okay. Oh yeah, cacti. That's right. Okay, the question is... do I just acclimatize this, maybe? I might just want to do that instead. So if we acclimatize this, we would need sand, and then we would need... No, wait, no, we would need water. Water and blaze rod, I think? No, it's too cold. Water and ice, wouldn't it be? Oh, that's kind of awkward. We don't really have a good way of getting ice at the moment, or we don't have that set up. I am tempted to just go ahead and just make the biome potion. So for the salt bee, we're gonna want warm arid. Let me think about this a bit, chat. Okay, warm arid. So in order to do all that, we're going to need the Book of Biomes, right? Then let me throw this over to Kat real quick, because I'm going to look up the... what is it? It's like the biome wiki or whatever? GTNH biome wiki? Yeah. Alright, so we're looking for warm arid. Oak savanna. Okay. So it'd be under Mesa, right? Oak Savanna? Maybe? Not seeing it. Dude, I wish you could search through this. That'd be so much better. I bet I passed it.
Yeah, that is a bit of a pain to try and get through.
Hey, Rian, how's it going?
Hey, yo.
We're trying to make our very first biome potion right now. We're getting into the bee stuff. Kat is on the cusp. I mean, she's basically set up the clean room. She's just trying to make a travel anchor for it.
I made the travel anchor. Nice. Now I'm trying to get the pipes because I thought I had more fluid pipe, but I'm out of fluid pipe to get the benzene over to the turbines. It's not one thing, it's another, but we'll get there.
What are we looking for again? Warm, arid. Oh. It's dark outside, and there's mobs. Huh.
Wouldn't you know?
Yeah.
Here, I'll sleep.
All right, I got it. Stabaloy soon. Yep, we need to do that as well. We were definitely talking about that earlier. Finally finished my mod pack. It's finally completable. Hey. Yo, that's awesome. I completely forgot what was going on with your mod pack. It's been so long since we talked about it. Feel free to share in our Minecraft GT. We have like a generic Minecraft section of the Discord. Feel free. I know that's been in the works for a while. Okay, I think we're safe now. There was a couple other Ocean Oasis, and then Hot Plains. Let's see. I think we just go with Hot Plains. Okay. So it's been a while since I've done this, chat. I'm pretty sure you take a piece of paper, put it in with the book. You get the Hot Biomes plain paper. Perfect. Okay. And then we have some diamond vapor over here. Very good. Quite a bit. Oh, nice. Okay. Right. So we go Nether Wart, Tear of the Goddess, Diamond Vapor, Diamond. Then we do Glowstone Dust and Blaze Rod to make it like a big enough area for an alveary. Then we do Piece of Paper, then we do Gunpowder. I think that's it. And then we do need a glass bottle to pick it up. Chad, am I doing this right? Hopefully. Now craft the creative chest, possibly the hardest GT modern pack right now. Numbers kind of close to GTNH's. Yo, that actually sounds insane.
So I have a question before you get too into your biome potions.
Oh, okay.
Are you wearing your witch gear?
No, I have not made it yet. I know. I'm just trying to get something done today. Like,
that's fine.
Biome potion wise. No, you're right. I totally should do that. But it's okay. Alright, here we go, chat. Boop, boop, boop. Boopity boop, boop. 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 Oh, look at that, chat. It actually says it in the tooltip now. It tells you what the biome is in the tooltip.
That is so great.
Oh my gosh. Yep. Alright, so I think what I want to do is put it like right about, like right there. Yeah. Okay. Perfect. Alright. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab one of these apiaries, rather. We're going to pop this over here. And I'm hoping that this will actually work in this biome. It might need a little bit of tweaking. But this is the correct biome from the salt bee, which is 1 bee away from the aluminium. We do also need the cactus. Pretty sure we have cactus here, yeah. Yeah. Just go grab a piece of sand and boop. Yes, boop, exactly. Itaki gets it. Ow. My face. Okay. And cactus right there. There we go. I think that was the only complaint it had as well. It's still saying no flower. That's kind of weird. Oh, nope, there it goes. Perfect. All right. Unfortunately, we don't have the World Accelerator to help us with this particular one, but that's okay. And then, chat, we are 1 away.
Due to incomplete structure.
From the Salt Queen, which we should be able to... We should be able to do in the alveary that we have set up over here, because we can use a clay princess. Which we did use the acclimatizer on the clay princess to... see if I can see it or not. No, I can't see it, but we did give it some like climate tolerance. So what we're gonna do is grab an Oblivion frame here. Oh, I had this running the whole time. Great. I guess that's why we should do the pressure plate, chat.
Yep.
Because you forget to move the lever occasionally. That's okay.
Why is this saying incomplete structure? Okay. So now I can hit power pass on this?
I believe so, yeah. And then it just works. Now, because you have power pass on, that's what makes it act like an active transformer, and that's why you never want to take a block out of it.
All right.
While that's on. Yeah.
I will not.
Yeah. You shouldn't need to anymore. Like, not for a long time anyway, so it should be fine.
Yeah. Slightly.
All right, well, chat, I believe this calls for, would you like to do the honors, Cat? Of turning off the mob spawning.
What, with game rule or?
Yeah, game rule, yeah.
Oh, yes, I will gladly.
There we go. That was the deal, chat. Clean room done, game rule, do mob spawning off. Now we can just focus on nice aesthetic lighting and not have to worry about mob spawning.
Good riddance, you jerks.
There it is. Can breathe now.
Yes, I can. No more awful mobs. Although you have it worse because you're doing a lot of stuff outside.
That is true. I mean, well, that's a problem of my own making. So.
Yeah, that is true.
All right, chat, we got our clay bee. Let's come over here to our aluminium. And I can just grab one princess over here, or one drone, rather. Yeah, dude, Cat has come a very long way in this playthrough so far. We're in HV, she's not feeling burnt out on GregTech yet. Like, right, honey?
Yeah.
Maybe the clean room was a little bit of a burnout session, but...
It honestly wasn't that bad.
Yeah. I mean, you made a bigger one than I've made initially. A lot of times I'll go for like little tiny 3x3, you know.
Yeah, you know, after I'm so used to ours being so tiny, but then when we were on Vanguard, that was like a really big size. And I really liked having all that room in that space.
It was nice, yeah. Oh no, chat, I need a block of salt. Uh-oh. To get the final salt bee, we are so close. Cat got her thing done today. I've got to get this done as well. We need 9 of these, like, smaller little salt crystals. I don't know if we have any of this, to be honest. Oh, this is not good. This is very bad. Oh no. So the way that we remedy this is we have to go mine some salt and then we have to actually sift it. I don't even know if we have enough time for it to sift. To actually make the salt bee. I think we're screwed today. So I can where was our salt vein? Over here. I can go grab this real quick. But yeah, we're still stuck with 1 LV sifter, which is not bad. Have we a cheat? Yes, Mr. Nibbles, we got it. Yep. It is up and running. We don't have any like thing crafting in it quite yet, but
yeah, not yet. Do you want me to make you the HP sifter? Right now?
Yeah, I mean, we will need to make it eventually, so if you do want to make that right now, sure. Go for it. That could... Like, we could have stuff going in both sifters at the same time. Maybe barely crank this out.
I might have everything to make this right now.
Okay. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and slash home real quick. I've already got a stack of raw salt ore. Basically, we need to crush this. Go ahead and throw all this into the crusher. And then we need to purify it with a simple washer. And then we can sift it. Oh, the world is safe now. Yes, dude. Cat is very, very happy about that.
Yes. I like just put in the command to get rid of mobs a moment ago. Now there's only peace and happiness.
Chat, look how close we are. We literally have the 2 bees that we need. We've got the correct acclimatization for them. We just need that block of salt. Oh, man. Maybe we can extend stream out like 5 minutes or so. Everything I've been doing the past 4 hours has been in the service of getting the salt bee. Okay, we'll go ahead and get that going. It's 40 seconds per. Very painful. Oh man, is it only a 25% chance per? Oh,
I've got your sifter.
Yo, thank you, thank you. Okay. Yeah, go ahead and hook it up. I'll go ahead and throw this in there. I believe that should cut down the time to like 10 seconds per. Yeah, 10 seconds. Oh, that's so good. Okay. Okay, let me go get more. Cat, you might have saved my bacon with that one. Is there not a compressor? There is a compressor recipe. So the only way to get it is to have these salt crystals. We haven't really been processing salt at all, so we don't have any of these crystals. That's kind of a, you know, that is what we're working on right now. Can you like forge hammer this from something else? Oh, chat. Oh no. I'm a fool. I'm a fool. You could just forge hammer this. Watch this. There it is. With ease. There's our block of salt.
Heck yeah.
I mean, we should still do this anyway, right? And again, we do need that sifter, Cat, because you need that for the controller block for the multi-sifter. Which I think is at, like, the bottom of the HV Quest page. Yeah. This right here. There we go, chat. Block of salt. Acquired. let's sleep. Even though, actually, you know what? We're not worried about nighttime anymore. We can just let it be. We can enjoy the wonderful aesthetics of nighttime. Look at that. No hardcore darkness. No mob spawning. It's very peaceful. Figured the compressor would have accepted dust. Nope. Nope. Unless I'm missing something. But, now we figured it out. Alright, so all we need to do is... block of salt underneath here. Oh yeah, we do need to sleep for the bees to work, though. That's true.
Unless you get those hooked up in alvearies. And...
Yeah. All those shenanigans, but that's all good. We got this, chat. This is probably our to-do list tomorrow, is we want to get the printing press going so we can enchant some books. We want to make the Traveler stuff as well. Especially the Traveler's Belt. It's really, really nice. And then, we'll probably do more bee breeding, but we might dip into a little bit of blood magic. Go ahead, get that going. Go ahead, start the pain.
I'm so excited.
And the suffering. Yes, Cat is looking way too much forward to watching me suffer, apparently.
Hey, I bled so much for the cause. Your turn.
Hey, Tosh, what's up?
Hey, yo.
What's happening, man? How you doing? How goes the Crimson server? Looks like y'all are having a lot of fun over there. We just got the Salt Bee, and Cat just completed the clean room.
I did.
So, very, very big. Let's see. Let's make sure that the Salt Bee actually works over here. It should. Oh, yeah. We're gonna have some salt comb, dude. Fluorine solved. I just need to get like a nice alveary for that, and then we'll be in good shape. Let me do a little bit of item conduit. I think we just need like 2 item conduit, right? Yeah. 2 item conduit, chest. Blood for the blood gods. Yes, blood for old Greg.
And yeah, I mean, he should be pretty good. He's got all the stuff in the mob farm that can help him out. See if I can get over there real fast. And then he's gotten far enough in Botania, he can easily make a Fallen Conidae.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think I will literally do that before I even start Blood Magic.
Yeah,
I think that would be the route to go. Because you get Region 3 from it, Chad. It makes it so much less painful to do Blood Magic. Doing okay, looks good. I haven't played since you all saw me playing. I need to get around to it too. Oh, I hear that.
Here's a question for you.
Yeah. So,
why don't we have much rotten flesh in here?
Probably because there were like zombies and stuff spawning in it initially before I kind of sorted it out with a couple torches. So it's probably not... You're
gonna want a lot of rotten flesh.
Okay, well, I'll have to make a powered spawner or something then. You got a barrel full of red hearts from your mob farm. That's true. That's true. Yeah, we could just eat all those red hearts, right? That's a really good tip. I forgot about that.
Although, maybe we should put, like... Have you done any research into the, like, heart canisters?
Nope, not yet. Yeah, I probably should just make us, like, 20 canisters of those red ones, at least.
Yeah.
That'd be good. Chat, there's so much to do. If I said that before.
There is.
Oh, look at that. We're already getting salt comb.
Never be bored with Greg.
Each of these salt comb gives 6 salt and 6 rock salt, which is the equivalent of... It's like 6,000 chlorine total from one comb. That's so good. But yeah, probably dipped into a little blood magic tomorrow. Kat, what's your plan for tomorrow? What are you thinking?
You know, I'm not entirely sure.
Okay.
I'll probably look at this a little after stream to figure out. Maybe I'll focus on making some of the Ender IO stuff and getting machines into the clean room.
Yep.
Maybe that'll be my focus.
Probably going that route to the left, making some new circuits.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, pretty much all the circuits that you can make in the clean room are like the better circuits to make overall. So you'll probably want to forget all of the old recipes at that point.
Okay.
And then go with all the new stuff that could be made in the clean room. So there's like a new MV, HV, EV line, which are sort of like use each other toward the EV. And then there's also, below the advanced circuit assembler, there's also the microprocessor. Which
is the new LV, right?
Yes, very cheap LV circuits. These are awesome. So.
Now, what is this? I don't remember seeing this.
Those you use for ULV circuits, which you really don't use for a lot of things. They're like the equivalent of vacuum tubes.
Oh, okay.
There's some like niche recipes that require them, but you don't have to worry about it too much necessarily. Chad, I think we're going to take off from there. This was a really productive day. Another productive day in GregTech.
Mm-hmm.
So, thanks everybody for hanging out. A really good stream. Who knows?
I think we had a great stream today.
Yeah, I think we got a good plan for tomorrow as well. And, we'll dive a lot into HV. I can finally dive into more bees and stuff. I might work on an alveary just for that salt bee. I think that'd be a really good plan. Although I need one for the machinist bee as well. Yeah, maybe I work a little bit on alveary production off stream. If I have time today, I might do that. If not, then we'll touch upon that tomorrow as well. But yeah, thanks everybody again. I'm going to send you all over to Adidia if I can find him. There he is. Solo GTNH day 5. Steam today. Get into that Steam age. Let's go. Awesome. Y'all be sure to pressure him to do some magic, okay? Right? It's only fitting.
Right.
Thanks for the stream. Hopefully it will leave me work will leave me alone tomorrow so I can hang out more. Yo, sounds good. Always good to have y'all. Y'all take care. We'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah. Bye everybody.
Peace.